Hello. Oh no, I'm already dropping my headphones. Hello, everybody. We're painting some Warhammer. I got me rancid cup of water. Well, my rancid cup that has water in it. Just a really old cup that I got from I think I got it from a convention. It would have been in like 2010. Maybe earlier, I can't quite remember, but it's a really old cup. It's just a Shinra Final Fantasy 7 cup that I got. I just use it for water now. As you can see on the stream, I am on Discord. Sam will be joining me. He's just shopping at the moment, so when he gets back, I am painting Marneus Calgar, Chapter Master of the Ultramarines. I have already based him. I will also be doing, he's only got one arm at the moment, but there's a shield, his honor guard, and I've got the other one there. Don't know how far I'll get along with them, but we'll see. So there's a few areas that I missed when I was basing him, like over here. So the first thing I'll probably do is just get some of that blue. The next thing I'll do is probably paint the outside, well, mainly the inside of Marneus' cape. I don't think there's anything particularly fancy after that. Looking at the box, really. I've got the box here just so I can look at it. Yeah, so according to that, there's a little bit of gold trim around his noggin. So I could do that. But otherwise, it's the golden eagles. I should be able to, if I just slot that in the back, they're not too difficult to reach. The main thing that I wouldn't be able to get is just the inside of that cape and the rear end of the mini. It's the same with these guys as well, pretty much. So let's get started. Well, I might as well use my big base brush just for the blue, then I don't have to be careful. Fat. Oh, let me in. God. There we go. Tap. I am no expert painter either. I think I've said this on many other streams. I don't do this for a living or anything. It feels like it's too much. There we go. Should be fine. Yeah, you can see this. It's fine. It's obviously my first time warhammering, as it were, with this new camera. So I also have to make sure that it's picking everything up. Doesn't look like I missed much on this, which is good news. Checking out the guns, make sure they've all been got good, which it looks like. Oh no, I missed a bit there. Went a little bit down there as well. Couldn't get any more for that splodge. Oh, and under his chest. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm finding loads of bits now. How's everybody doing? It's Doesn't look like there's anyone in chat, to be fair, so I might not get an answer just yet. It's been snow, although actually it looks fairly clear out there now. It was snowing this morning. Me and Stacey went out for a walk in the snow. We haven't done that in a while, so we thought we'd do it. Yeah, I missed the back of his arm there. It's a little bit hard to see though. Oh, I think I've got it now. I think he's fine. Yeah, as I've said before, I am a bit of a lazy painter. So things that you'd probably think, oh, he's probably going to do them, I don't know, black or whatever. I'm probably not, because I'm super lazy. And I usually think it looks alright when it's mostly blue. That's just the kind of painter I am. As long as it looks okay from a distance on the tabletop, I'm usually happy the way that it is. So I know some people put loads of detail into the jet thrusters and stuff like that. I probably won't. I'm a lazy boy. Lazy boy. This paintbrush is like knackered already. I'm probably just misusing it in some way. You've made an egg salad, Stacey. I didn't know you were boiling an egg downstairs. I didn't know what you're making with it. Alright, that's done as well then. So let's get onto the honour guards. A smidge in there that I've missed. Going there. Go over some of this blue because it looks a bit tacky. At least to me it does. Don't really know why I'm doing the bottom of the cape, because I don't think you'll see it. It looks pretty good, to be fair now. I'm getting blue paint on my fingers. It didn't take long before it became messy. Healthy life, if you say so. I'm not sure if a egg salad is particularly healthy, because I'm assuming that means copious amounts of mayonnaise. I'll ruin it today with a takeaway. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a nice takeaway every now and then to lift the spirits. Especially after a hard working week. Oh, hello S-Dog. Yeah, she's just having a din-dins. She's like started working out all of her calories and stuff. And she was just saying that she's just had an egg salad and then she's going to ruin it tonight with a takeaway. Well, so you can't hear Sam. Just say something. Say something again. Oh, yeah, I can't see it being picked up. Hooray! It's not even there. That would be why. Audio in output capture. Desktop. Yeah, there's a one we've got for desktop audio. Discord, where's it gone? Discord audio. Properties. And then where are you coming from? Real technical output. Yes. Try seeing something, pal. That's not coming up at all. Good day, Squid. Hello. I'm just doing some quick corrections because for some reason Sam is not being heard. Why is it not coming up in the mixer? That's another good question. Yeah, I've just put in real digital output, so it should be there. I can figure it out, I ain't stupid. Well, like you put it in the sources, and then normally it just comes up in the mixer, but it's not coming up in the mixer. Audio input capture, microphone. Want me to come up? I'll try and figure it out. No, it's not that one. So I did put the right one in. Audio output capture. Let's just add a new one. Oh, there you go. I just added a new one, and it's. I know. That's what I'm doing. No, I've just added a new one, made a new one, and now it's appeared, but it's still not picking up anything. So let's go into that. That's not the ones I wanted. Properties. Speakers. Let's try that. Say something.
Hello. Oh, it's working. So I come up with all this stuff, this fresh material for when nobody can hear me, and then when my time comes to be heard, I just make a crackled hello.
Yes.
Perfect.
Sorry about that. Was it Zero the Fox Dragon? I missed your entrance. I gave you a quick wave, but you happened to come along when we realised we were having audio issues with Discord because Mr. Sam wasn't here to test it beforehand.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I have to get food.
Food for living. Right.
So how's painting going? I see the setup looks a bit nicer today.
Jesus Christ, it's so crisp. That voice. My voice or his voice?
Is it too loud? Should I?
Well, I've set my volume and your volume to be about the same, so when you talk, it's going about the same levels, so it should be fine.
Ah, okay. Yes, your setup looks a lot nicer today.
Yes, well, the new camera is very good.
just the painting area, but yeah, the camera's good.
It's the same. This is the same area I usually use. I think last time I was over that side. Turn Sam down a bit. Oh God, it's never good enough, is it? It's always a problem. Let me just.
You sound like my wife.
There. How about that? Let's try that.
If only I could turn him down.
Yeah. So I've got the new camera. The microphone's right here as well. I've got a bit more room over here. We moved Stacey's computer, so it used to be on the opposite end of the desk, but now it's like as close to the drawers, which are like right here. The drawers are, so her computer's literally just over there.
Very nice.
So
very
everything's
good.
a little bit closer, so the camera and everything can reach. But there's no cables just running along Stacey's desk.
Yeah, yeah. My desk's a mess right now. I got to sort it out.
So what was I doing? I was just... Who was I painting? Was it you?
Zero the Fox Dragon asks, "What are we painting today?"
We are painting Marneus Calgar. Will it zoom? There it goes. It zooms. It's fancy. I've got a fancy camera now. And his retinue, his honor guard, I think they're called.
He looks like fabulous.
I mean, it's Marneus Calgar. He's the Ultramarines chapter master. He's the one who runs the show for the Ultramarines.
Runs the show. God.
Yeah. Oh, what's the problem?
I was thinking today how cool Warhammer would be as a like an 80s cartoon like the X-Men.
Yeah.
I think that would be pretty cool if it was in that style.
Well,
Well, I'm not saying it just has the X-Men theme for no
it
reason.
should do. It's fucking awesome.
That's true. That's true.
So I just want to finish basing. That was like mostly water. Where was the paint? I'm just going to finish the base because there's just when I sprayed it, there was just areas that I missed.
How come there's no spraying on stream? I feel cheated.
Because I have to do that outside in a well-ventilated area.
In the asbestos garage.
Yeah, it's well-ventilated when I open the doors.
That's true. And the spray paint's the least of your worries. That's the bonus of doing it in there.
Yeah. In fact, it probably helps me to breathe.
Probably does. Right, I'm going to be doing some art.
But not on stream.
No. Well, I don't think anybody would want to watch that. A bit of asbestos never hurt anybody. Of course it didn't. No, you need that. And also, hello.
Yes, welcome to the channel. I don't... Oh, sorry, that's your pal.
Yeah, I know. It's the Sturborn. I mean, it's so easily to just say his name, but we're all about the internet here. We're all about being cool guys.
Just destroying this brush. It's not taking me long to destroy this brush.
The paint really opens up your lungs. Exactly. Yeah,
It does. I particularly like it when you start having to blow your nose and then you find paint in your tissue afterwards because it's gone all up in your nostrils.
What a wonderful. On the same vein, though, I used to work a job that was very filthy, and it would you would just have. I don't want to be too gross, actually, but you get the picture.
Right.
Funny because that job provided like these very before it was cool face masks. But it was such a sweaty job that you just you couldn't.
And also, wouldn't like the other people like go, "Oh, you're wearing a mask? What a peasant!"
Yeah, pretty much. They're, oh, what are you doing wearing PPE?
You fucking pussy.
Yeah, I tend to work with enamel paints with the model railway so I can get high on the fumes. Yes. Well, I love the smell, and I know it's not good for me, but it smells so good. People are polar opposites on petrol, aren't they? Because I really like the smell of that, but I know it's obviously very bad for you.
Yeah, and also people hate the smell. Some people.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like you either love it or hate it. Working on industrial sites with a paint sprayer, doing rooms all day. The frosted tips at the end of the day. Yeah. Is that something that you do? I can't say I've done that. I can't say I've done that. The only time I've spray painted was when I did a custom laptop, and it was terrible. Same with I can't pronounce that. Some sort of welding glue.
Weld glue.
I think it's like an epoxy. Shouldn't be huffing it, but it smells good. Yes, some people do. Unfortunately,
It's like, oh, don't mind me. Let me just hop into the back.
Well, unfortunately, people do that, don't they?
Yeah. I'm destroying.
I love that Polywhirl is in the background, by the way.
Yes, I put Polywhirl on a little stand. Oh no, I've just noticed he's slightly out of shot. Oh, I put him up so he would be more in shot, but he's actually more out of shot. That's not what I wanted. Let's bring him closer. How about now?
And happy Saturday, everybody, for those of us that have Saturday off.
How about that? There you go. There you go.
I know I do, and I'm just loving it. Going out for my allocated shopping trip.
Me and Stacey went for a walk.
I've been thinking about it, really, because I exist in these four walls. And nothing more.
Yep,
so I thought maybe I should go for a walk.
I went out. Sorry, I was going to rub my eye. I've got a slight headache today.
Oh, okay. I'll try
ironically, Stacey was mostly fine after she drank copious amounts of gin. I didn't drink anything, and I'm the one who gets it with a headache. So that's always fun.
I didn't drink last night.
Oh, you
Uh,
did.
oh, I did. How do you? Oh, I suppose I just told you. Oh yeah, I did literally.
And
tell
also, you were telling me last night that you were fucking messaging your German
my
streamers
German
again.
friend. Well, if I could, if we can ever raid him, I will because he's a really cool guy. I used to choose my paint brands on how much I like the smell. That's pretty normal. Although as I get older, I try to use acrylics more for health reasons. Yeah, you start thinking about things. It's like when you're working on
You
something
start, I don't
mechanically.
know, thinking.
You do. It's like when you're working on your bike in the garage, and it's like the fumes. While it's running, and you're thinking, yes, I should probably.
I will do
this outside.
the tape now.
Nice fist pumping, bro.
I'm shaking the paint.
I know. I
got paint all over my little thing. Oh.
But yeah, he's really cool, and he helps me learn German. And he was in fits of laughter last night because he'd never heard of LMAO. Apparently, that's not a thing they have over there.
Well, no, it's an abbreviation of an English set of words, Sam, not a German set of words. They probably have abbreviations.
Well, it was actually the same, pretty much abbreviated, but he was just in hysterics, thinking, like telling me what it is in German, because it was the most obviously a very abnormal thing for them to say. And can I remember what it was? No, because I was loaded on Jack Daniels. Right, I need to actually do some art. Let's see.
This is going to take multiple coats.
What do I need to make? I need to make somebody's. When you randomly go on a stream, yes, and then there's people there that just gift you a sub.
Oh, that actually happened. I didn't realize it happened, and the gift sub ran out.
I know. I feel terrible because I don't realize when it happens. Anyway, we have some emotes. Is what I'm saying that I didn't even realize we had. I need to make.
I'm trying to get this on camera. I might not be doing a particularly good job of it. Oh, that does fold over.
Jeez, can you just change which hand to use? God,
it's difficult.
Just be ambidextrous.
The paint that's supposed to like stay open doesn't stay open.
Emote only chat. Okay. I don't know why I've opened GIMP when I don't use GIMP.
Of course you use GIMP. You use GIMP all the time. GIMP's your favourite software.
It's not bad. It's not Photoshop. It's Pixel, isn't it? Right. So I'm going to do the emote only chat icon. I'm going to do the emote only chat icon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Stacey. I'm gonna come right close to the microphone here, and
Alex, have you ever heard a man crack his fingers over mic?
I don't think I've ever heard it like ASMR, like, if that's what you're talking about. So crack them if you want to go for it.
I don't even think it's ironically. It's not being picked up by the mic. I don't think so.
Oh, is it not coming over Discord?
No, I don't think so, because it's got the noise filtering, so...
Well, lucky for you, I can do it with this hand.
What is it? Oh, yes.
How's that sound for you guys?
Oh, that sounds really nice. I really like that. What does it sound like when you close that paint lid right next to the microphone there?
What's that? You mean this one? This one right here?
Yeah. Can I hear that?
Can you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Did that sound good to you?
That sounds good. I think that'll do.
Nikki said, "What the fuck?" No. It's not what the fuck. Stacey has redeemed her 1 minute of ASMR, so I'm just doing some light knuckle cracking over the microphone. Sure, be quiet, I can't hear the paint drying.
We should do a stream of paint drying. I'm sure someone would actually turn up for that.
I mean, it's kind of going to be what's happening here.
Well, I think there's a little bit more going on.
Right.
Now that you're here, Nikki, what should I do for the emote only chat icon? I mean, what idea should I steal from the internet and then make slightly our own?
Pop.
I guess it's pop.
Oh no, paint fell out. Oh, sort of crap.
I also know what that mug is now. Yes, you are aware of what it is.
Yes, it is Shinra.
RT Gaming watched paint drying stream, did he? I mean, this is why you need to hang out with my boy Kevin and not RT Gaming.
Shut up.
Yeah, alright. I do really like his streams, though.
Oh, actually, this is a bit more annoying than I was hoping it was going to be. Let's just fucking chuck the paint in there. I'll clean up later. It's fine.
Do it real lazy. Come on.
It's fine. It's going everywhere, but I'll just clean it up later.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Kevin is bae. He is. He's nice. I like nice people, and especially people who don't. Oh, there's the culture of like people just talking and talking super fast now.
Yeah, it's because they expect people to have no attention span.
Mm. And so when I find people that are my age and talk at a rate that doesn't agitate me, it's quite rare.
Hi, Stacey.
Hi,
Stacey.
My dad wants to watch us on Twitch. Hang on.
Does he? He wants to watch me painting.
I don't know. I'll just mention that you're painting and perhaps I'll...
I mean, he can watch if he wants. I'm not going to stop him, but I just don't know if that's something he's interested in. But he's more than welcome to, if he actually cares to.
We've been having a lot of fun recently because he's been. We had a chat basically on Thursday to learn me some things about radio for this course I'm taking. Should I say Jim is bae? You can say Jim is bae, definitely.
Cocaine makes you do that. What did I miss in the chat?
Cocaine makes you do that. I'm guessing he's referring to the attention span.
Maybe.
Oh, you mean talking fast? You know what? He's right because well, at least one YouTuber that we found out who was really hyper happened to be taking a lot of cocaine.
I remember seeing like a clip of a girl who she was just like talking to the camera and stuff, and then she went down below the camera line, and you can hear her sniffing really loudly and her head moving in a forward motion. Yeah. And then she comes back up and she's there going like rubbing her nose and going
on stream.
Yeah, and obviously that's what it looks like. It looks like she's doing some mad cocaine on stream.
Yeah, I got a story in a sec. I just got to give my dad a link to the stream somehow. I don't think I've ever done this. I probably have. Oh,
I would assume it's
isn't it just
point you sent a link.
Oh, I think it's right in front of me. It's just twitch.tv/Squidwell. Did she get banned? Probably not.
Well, there was no proof, I don't think, so.
Oh, speaking of ban, have you noticed
oh my
we
God.
haven't had any bots on the stream lately?
Oh, that's nice.
Did our bot get banned?
No.
I mean,
just,
I see.
People that are saying like, "Hey, want to get famous?"
Hey, want to get high?
Because we're already famous, right?
Well, because the reason they were getting...
Sam says, well, we're already famous.
Yeah, we're already famous.
So, yeah, they probably realised now.
It's
too
I just
famous.
got the link that they were posting.
And you banned it or something.
Well, I just put it as like it gets automatically like sent away. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not like it's a proper person, so it's like they'll probably got bots like copy and pasting the same thing into loads of different chats. So.
Oh, did you ban that? Did you? Yeah. Could you hear me actually?
She can't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You can. Oh, okay, she can.
All right. So did you remove? Sorry, I missed that. I was messaging my dad. So did you remove just the text or something?
No. What they do is they put in "want to get famous," but they put in loads of little symbols. So I'm like, right, how am I going to get rid of this? Like, but like the last bit was always the same, and it was like "get famous space.com." So that's what I've just banned.
So you were literally like Alan Turing in World War II. You were like, this is at the end. It's the same. Like when they would put
figured out the enigma code of this.
Yeah, because at the end of the transmissions they put Heil, didn't they? So they figured out they could break the code by using that.
Fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, I remember.
He was the guy who got caught jerking off on stream break. Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
I hate that.
Where people forget to turn off their camera and they immediately start fapping straight away. It's like, the fuck?
In front of the machine that you stream from, you think you'd have some restraint or
I don't fucking need it.
No, I don't know. I think whatever. I mean, my laptop, for example, has a little light that comes on when the webcam is being used.
Yeah, my.
I mean, when it's not the government watching you, obviously, because when they're watching you,
obviously the government watch you.
Yeah, because they would want to do that, right? They would want to watch you.
I'm
Yeah.
James Bond. Right?
James Bond.
James
Yeah.
Bond.
He's the one. He works for the government, right?
He does work for the government, but I really don't think it's his sole job to watch people jack off on the internet.
Whatever you're into.
Yes, ma'am.
Just like, James, I have a mission of utmost importance.
And it's the Queen, obviously.
No,
Giving
I
him
was
the-
thinking it was M. Is it M?
Yeah,
the
it's Em, yeah.
Judi Dench character.
She's a dame, isn't she? She's an actual dame. They
She is.
listen to you through.
Alexa.
I won't say the name
confirm.
because it might hear me in the other room, and it's very annoying when it does that.
Right. So that's the outside of that bit done.
I should be painting. Anyway, did we confirm what icon I should be doing?
Which ones haven't you done yet?
I'm going to be doing emote only chat.
I think I'll do the red button.
So I guess I could just do an emote or something. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
I don't want to get sidetracked again, but I saw a very interesting thing about the words "Will you marry me?" and how you can put a comma between those words, and they have very different meanings.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, it's like
No.
a time traveler.
man
A time
down.
traveler. A time traveler going to the future would say like, "Will you marry me?" And what was the other one? Oh, it was like a foursome as well, because it was "Will you marry me?" So it's just English is a weird language,
Yes.
and it can mean the same thing.
Oh.
Are you having a crimson? Is that a cape?
Yeah, so the outside of it is crimson, and the
Nice.
inside of it is white.
Nice. It reminds me of my Otis mom.
I'm just, making a fucking mess as I do it.
I have to note that you have the world's smallest painting pad.
Hmm?
Your little cardboard thing.
It's just a piece of cardboard. It's just what we've always used, and it just keeps. Oh, I made it. Oh, fucking hell! And it just keeps
Did it
you
get-
from getting paint on the desk and stuff.
Is it the same cardboard passed down through generations?
No, it's just the cardboard that we got when we first started. I don't even remember. I think Stacey mentioned it in the last
I
chat.
think we got it from. You got some T-shirts.
Yeah,
And it's just been with us since.
We just
started.
happened
This isn't.
we used it when we were on holiday, and we didn't have. We wanted to paint. We were on holiday, so we didn't have anything. To
I
paint
wanted
on.
backstory to your piece of cardboard, and you're just giving me this garbage.
It's
I wanted, like-
backstory.
Yeah, but it's not. Oh, it came from down in the family, and my artists have used
You
it
need
for
some smaller
generations.
brushes. I have plenty of brushes. I've got some spare ones here. It's just this one is good for large areas like that, which is why
Some
I've
people
done it.
tell me you need to use, like when I'm using small brushes, and then they tell me like you need to use a bigger brush.
Yeah, like the smaller brush will be for the finer detail in a little while, but right now I'm on large areas.
Okay, I am
Okay.
just going to draw a face or something for this icon.
Or something.
Emote only chat. I could do a chat bubble actually, couldn't I?
A chat bubble with an emote in it. How about that? Hey?
Yeah. So now all I have to
An
do.
emote within an
So
emote.
all you need to do is just get the bare one and just shrink it down and then put it in a bubble.
Yeah. I have an old artist's paint palette that I may or may not have stolen.
Nice.
Was that from college by any chance?
I like to imagine that she means it's an old artist's paint palette, so
So
just
she just
gone
went up to an old
artist,
person who happened to be an
broken
artist
his
and just
legs,
robbed him.
taken his palette.
You don't fucking need that.
I've never seen someone actually use one of those in real life. Like standing in front of an easel and using their paint palette.
Bob Ross?
Bob Ross.
Oh yeah.
That's not
yeah,
really
Bob-
real life, though, is it?
But no.
He's not real.
But he
He's too
he has
nice
his
to
own
be real.
streaming service, doesn't he? I mean, well, not him obviously, but they play him 24/7.
Yeah. Because it's peaceful.
No, Stacey, I wouldn't do that. But yes, I definitely did. Bob Ross is real. Yeah, he kind of isn't real anymore, I suppose.
He's too nice to be real. That's the conclusion I've come to.
Yeah.
He's not meant for this world.
Well, he's dead, so.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, he's not. You know, he was never real, so. Is he truly dead if he wasn't real?
Do you think there are people that have that cult status that you could believe actually didn't exist? Because they were just that famous.
They were too famous, he just can't be
Yeah.
real.
Well, they just make like Orson Welles when you like that video of him being drunk and.
Well,
But
since
he
I don't
made
know who
his-
Orson Welles is, I'm guessing that must be fake.
He's the bloke that I think I showed you the trailer when he did that champagne trailer and he was completely sloshed.
Nope.
Confirm Bob Ross is a government drone on 24/7. Yes, well that could be true. And I wouldn't put it past him. Maybe that's why he's so calm, to just draw you in, lower your defenses.
Come, watch my screen.
He did War of the Worlds. He read War of the Worlds. Did he write it?
Oh, that's a
I know he
good
read
crack.
it on radio.
Was that your elbow?
That was my wrist.
Was it H.G. Was it H.G. Wells and then Orson Welles happened to read it? I have Google. I don't know why I'm asking.
H.G. Wells wrote it. I know that much.
Let's see. The 2005 film. Now that's the best adaptation. We can all agree.
It's alright.
Don't start with that.
I enjoy it.
Damn it. That's an opinion now. I can't do anything about that. But you're wrong.
Didn't they put it in like Scary Movie 4 as well?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. With the aliens landing and they peed through their fingers.
Yeah.
The fuck?
The thing about those movies is that I remember enjoying them when I was young and stupid.
Yes, I'm getting paint
but-
all over my fingers.
And if I watched it now, and I have tried, it's totally unfunny.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's for when you're stupid fucking teenagers. It's like, sex.
Well,
That's
yeah.
funny.
Ryan. He's going to go by the window here.
What?
My wife has popped up, sorry.
Hey, Nikki.
Why do you usually do that?
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
I'm guessing she's gone.
Hi, Nikki.
She's kind of here, she just can't hear you.
I got
My liver is distended.
You don't have a liver.
That would explain a lot. It just goes through me, and that's it. That's why I feel hollow inside every day. Alright, come on now. Don't you be talking about that. Don't remind me how much I've been drinking. I'd have a look at War of the Worlds. I need a chat bubble. I need an 8-bit chat bubble. And this, obviously the best adaptation is the 80s musical adaptation.
That's not even War of the Worlds.
I don't know what that was. What did you just
I think it
do?
was like Castlevania.
It is Castlevania. You don't even play that.
I know. Well, I have played it. It's alright, I
It's
suppose.
funny because I can't play any other Castlevania. I like one of or two possibly of the games, and I don't like any of the others. Maybe because I'm lame. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you are, so...
Cheers, buddy.
You're welcome.
Glad to have the support.
You always get the support from me. Why are you whispering? Why what's going on? Oh, okay, you're on a... I was like, what? She's got like a video of my face up, but it's obviously at the start of yesterday's stream.
Yeah,
I had my face
it was very
up.
brave of you. Yeah, I'll put my face up tomorrow.
Like, literally for the first 5 minutes I was nervous, and then after that I forgot it was even there, really.
Ah, it's just your face. As long as you don't start like peeling your skin off and stuff, you're fine.
masturbating.
Oh yeah, well again, that's something I think, that's one of the things I would describe as being very avoidable.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, what an
Rip it
accident.
out.
Oh no,
Whoops.
what's happened? Oh crikey.
I've actually
oh.
seen the same thing, but it was a girl who did that. She just finished a
Oh.
stream and she started flicking a bean.
That's not good. I mean, the being caught isn't good. There you go.
Oh, what a shame she got caught.
Like, oh, I've just finished my stream. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll just have a good fap.
I gotta do it right now. There's nothing else I can do. I'm making a chat bubble, but it looks bad.
Well, it's fine. You look bad, so
Thanks. I guess I won't go on webcam.
Well, I mean, you can go on webcam because it'll improve the views because everyone's going to come and look for the freak.
It cut off what you were saying.
But you knew
But
what I was
I'm
going to say.
but I'm going to assume you were going to say like it'll be like coming to see Quasimodo.
Pretty much. I said you were coming to
jeez.
look for the freak.
Don't say that.
Hellfire. I like how the conversation keeps on coming back to people masturbating on stream. Look, we're just putting the feelers out there. We don't know what
You know, maybe one day we'll make the same accident.
Yeah.
Who knows? We'll just go, oh, that's how it's done. Who would have
Yeah,
thought?
we're just testing the water. We're like, ooh,
But at
well,
least
imagine
you know,
if
I
you
mean,
got caught doing this.
At least you guys know that we talk about it, so you know it's not that weird.
Yeah, it's not weird. There's nothing weird about that, especially that being as my dad wanted to watch, and I assume that's what he's been.
He might very
That's his
well
first-
be watching.
His first introduction to Twitch.
Masturbation on stream.
I'm now going to put an emoticon in the chat bubble.
Right, I think that's the red part of the cape's all done. I've made just some incredible messes, but that's fine. You clean it up afterwards. So stop rolling
Oh, that
way.
family heirloom paint pad you're using, that's you've
It's
got to be
my
careful.
family heirloom paint pad. I need to go over the red because the blue's poking through. So let's do another coat of red.
What's a cool little sprite that I can do? Let's see. Oh, good. Yes, because when you Google Sprite, it comes up with the lemonade.
Does it? I was expecting like, you know, a fairy sprite.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know how many years it took me to realise that lime was in Sprite?
Probably too long with some of the other stuff.
Yeah, I
come
know.
out with.
I know. It's embarrassing, but I just didn't realise there was lime in it. I just thought it was lemonade. A weird tasting lemonade.
It's a bit funny. What this lemonade does.
It's like when people ask you when you go to a restaurant and you say, "Can I have some lemonade?" and they'll say, "Is 7-Up okay?" No, it's not.
No,
God,
it's not.
how dare you offer me that? See face emote.
Just imagine if they just like recommended something just way out there instead. Like, can I have a lemonade? Oh yeah. Okay, they go to the
Is
back.
cranberry juice okay?
They come back. Oh, is this beer okay?
Oh God, I
I'm
would.
12, so-
Yes. Fine with me. Said the small child.
We have a sack of beer arriving today.
A sack.
Yeah, we are supporting the local business, and I'll say their name. We're not sponsored by them, but it's the Peakstones Brewery.
Oh, you're getting. Oh.
No, because
Location confirmed.
I've told you location confirmed. They're not even near us. So I've told you this actually last time. When you have a drink when you're younger, and then when you're older, your taste actually changes.
No, I had one a few years ago, and to me, they're still terrible.
You're a bit fussy though, aren't you?
I'm very fussy.
So I had some, and they do.
Sorry. I just
I
want
am mid-pink.
Oh no,
look at,
it's okay.
look at me.
That looks fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So the black hole one is delicious if you get a chance.
Oh no, I hated black hole.
It's like chocolate. It's lovely.
That's disgusting. That sounds even worse.
Jeez.
As you know,
Like
I'm very
anything.
picky with my alcohol for one, because I don't enjoy the taste of alcohol, which some people do, i.e. you.
Yeah.
I hate the taste of alcohol, so I prefer to cover up the taste of alcohol for the most part. There are a few lagers that I enjoy.
Well, okay. Let's rephrase it because I don't like the taste of ethanol, obviously. So every brew is some attempt at covering it up, isn't it?
To an extent.
Well, it's like I don't like lager. Like, or bitter.
Yeah.
Right. Let's close that up for now. Just a
1, 2,
horrendous mess. Bless him.
Are you describing my life? Or-
Yeah.
See?
Oh, that's okay. It depends on the drink. I like the taste if it's nice and clear. What? Ethanol?
Ethanol.
I mean-
Delicious ethanol. It's nice and clear.
I don't know about that one. Oh, here we go. If it tastes like petrol, then no.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with a bit of petrol.
I can't say I've tasted petrol. I've been lucky enough never to have to siphon petrol. Whereas I'm a heathen and will drink anything. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You wouldn't have neat whiskey, which you mixed our single barrel whiskey with Coke, but that's fine. That's fine.
That was only slightly enraging.
There's nothing wrong with that. To be fair, I think I did that a bit last night.
Well, it's a bit like me last night where I think I put like way too much gin in, but then when I tasted it, I was like, tastes like it needs a bit more gin, so I put a bit more gin in it.
Yeah, you were very, very drunk yesterday.
See, people try and cover up the taste of
You
gin,
took
and I don't
my
get
drink
why.
away from me at the end of the night, I think.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
because it got to the point where you were extremely drunk, for one.
Mm.
And it was...
I think I had
You still had like a quarter of your glass and you were like ret-arsed. And I was like, I don't like where this is going. You kept on saying how the room was spinning and I was like, let's just take that away now.
Yeah. I think that's
Jesus,
the reason
strong.
why I don't have a headache this morning.
Independent woman.
No, it's not trusting my other half.
I wouldn't
his
trust him.
judgment.
Look at him. It looks like he's murdered people.
I mean, I have.
I mean, I don't look like it.
No, wait, what?
I have. Only people that deserved it, you know?
Yeah, obviously.
He's like a morally grey kind of guy.
I don't go around murdering people willy-nilly. They have to deserve it.
Let's see.
What am I missing in chat?
We had a
Things
shot
like
of
gin
rum
in
yesterday,
it.
and it was so bad. Yeah, I can slam vodka. Well, okay. Some people do like the taste of vodka.
Wolf Blass? Wolf Blass is nice and you can drink it really fast.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
my
heard of
dad.
it. What is it?
That's my dad because he bought some expensive wine this one time, and I said, "Can I have the wine?" And I drank it in like half an hour or something. And he was really like, "Why have you drank this wine so fast? It was expensive." But okay, I don't do that anymore. I appreciate them because it took a friend of mine to make me appreciate them. Because he was so angry at me just picking the cheapest stuff, and now, but it's ruined me because now I spend like
Lots of money on wine.
Hi, Dad. Yep. Essentially. Yes. Well, you know, depends. It's worth it though.
Anybody wants to know what I'm doing? I'm peeling off the paint.
What have you done?
No, I'm peeling off the paint around the seams of the model
Oh, so you can glue it.
because I need to glue this piece there, for instance.
Do you want to find?
Oh, I wish I
fine.
knew how to draw.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all right.
I think
This is quite comfortable to use, actually.
Okay.
I've messed it up. Oh.
You done goofed.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. That's fine. Our standards aren't high.
Hype in chat for Dad. Hashtag hype.
I love that snake emote. It's one of my favorite, and the fish as well.
I don't see the fish. I see the snake.
I'll show you.
Oh, wait, as in the headless fish, or just the
yeah,
fish
the
head,
head of
I
the
guess.
fish. Exactly.
Found it.
Oh, it's lopsided. Why am I like this? Why am I such a failure?
Because that's.
Don't answer that, Alex. You're not allowed to answer that.
No, I am allowed.
Anybody but you can answer that.
Because you're human, Sam.
Oh, what a lovely
Subhuman.
answer.
Come on, let's not go that far.
Nice. It's called Komodo Hype. We still got the emotes going. It's the Hype Snack.
The hype snake. I am hype snake.
You could sell that.
Hype snake.
Yeah,
Sounds
like
German.
solid snake. Hype Snack.
Hype snake. Okay,
I think I need to elongate this head. I think that's what I need to do.
that side should be good. Ooh, that's got a lot of paint on it.
Wow. Clapping? Wow, what?
What?
Wow, what? I don't know.
Hype
You got any
snake?
more Warhammer in the post?
I've not ordered any yet.
Hmm.
Just because.
You're disappointed.
Some Warhammer, Sam.
I'm waiting. I'm going to wait. We decided what we're going to do is we're going to have me come around and do like an introduction.
Yeah.
I think that's what we decided, right?
We made a brief conversation on the subject.
Yeah.
That might be something that we'll do, but you didn't confirm at the time.
We said we were going to do it for sure, I remember. It was like, in fact, we almost signed in blood. It was that certain that we were going to do it.
I mean, I wasn't there for that. So I don't know who
You were unconscious. You just lost so much blood. So.
But this is before the signing.
Well, so I don't know. Let's just say I got power of attorney or something. I'm not going along with it.
But I don't have. Nobody has the power of attorney.
You should. You know what power of attorney is, right?
I know what it is, but like, I haven't given it to anybody, especially you.
Well, no, because you were so out of it, I convinced them you weren't in control of your faculties anymore.
So they gave you control for no reason. That makes no sense.
All I had to do was slip him a $5
and go to court.
Go to court. And
all
then
in the matter of time of what? A few minutes?
Jeez, I didn't expect you to go this far into it. Okay, just accept what it is.
No, I never will.
I never will. Oh, everything's uneven. I'm upset.
That's just your life.
I know. I don't even... What does it look... Does it look good? No. Oh god, no.
Does it look good? Oh, no.
No. Definitely not. And I will continue Sherlock Holmes tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I won't, because I like to just leave, you know, random things hanging.
Like to just stop. That's what you like to do.
I do, but I will finish it, because I don't think it's that long, if I remember rightly.
I couldn't tell.
But the next mission's really cool, but it's they do that thing where they're like, well, this gameplay needs improving, so let's just have a segment in a temple, but it's not refined or polished, and it's awful. Kind of like what they did with Death Stranding.
Right, I am going to quickly clean up the little bits now. Slightly smaller brush, the blue.
Oh, I can hear that my package is here. My webcam.
Oh, la-di-da.
Your webcam now, Abby.
Oh, I have a webcam inbuilt on the laptop, but it's not very good.
Yeah, it's the same with mine.
And my lighting's not very good. Your dragon dong has arrived. No, that's actually arriving on Monday.
Actually, that's already arrived.
Oh yeah, that's how I'm staying on my chair right now.
It's just up your ass.
I'm plugged in.
Hooray! Back to masturbation on screen.
Well, no, I mean, because you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't make it obvious.
Well, no, it's up your
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I was thinking, actually, it's kind of a weird climate we're in because there's just no movies coming out right now. Because I heard James Bond has been delayed again, and I don't really care about that.
Yeah.
But
You did.
he's actually hanging off the wall. I don't know if I have that. No, I'm not going into that. I'm not going into that. Yeah, there's got to be a ton of movies that have been delayed. I need to look up a list of them.
The Scarlet... What's it called? Not Scarlet Witch. Black Widow movie has obviously been delayed for like a year. That was supposed to come out in like May last year.
Right, because you can't... the argument could be made, okay, we don't need cinema now. Because everybody's watching it at home or whatever.
It's like going to theatre.
Exactly.
You know, it's another type of it's another medium of watching something.
Yeah, I would absolutely prefer to see a movie in a cinema rather than at home.
Yeah.
So it's like it's always going to have a place.
Well, the thing was, you know, when they put Mulan on Disney Plus, but you had to pay to watch it because obviously it would have gone into the cinemas.
Yeah.
But it's like, we were like, well, if we wait a few months, it'll be free. And guess what happened? It's now free, so I can watch it.
But it's just the idea that, if you want to watch it now, you can. You just got to pay. Half of the thing about going to the cinema is just enjoying the atmosphere of a cinema.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's going there for the experience.
Yeah.
And it's going there and paying 10 quid for a small bag of popcorn.
Correct. But it's popcorn you wouldn't normally get.
See, they're not making a Warhammer movie, but I'll tell you what they are talking about doing again, which you may not think is a good idea. I think it'll be a train wreck. The Metal Gear Solid movie.
Oh, they keep talking about that.
They've cast someone now.
Sure.
Resident Evil. movie they've been on about as well.
They're
They've made lots
rebooting
of
it as a
those.
series, I think I last heard. I don't know if that's true. Maybe.
Oh, it was our good friend. Well, I'm not sure you should name them, but I guess if you look up the company, you'll know who they are anyway. With our nice box of alcohol, very good. I shall enjoy that later on if I feel like it won't kill me. I kind of want to be fresh for tomorrow if I'm going to show my face.
Just look really fucking haggard on stream. Just fucked.
I'll wear like I have a shirt that I use for painting. I have this shirt for painting. Also, I could wear the overalls. Quick story. I know we should get back to Warhammer, but my wife said, "Oh, don't get any overalls for painting. I'll bring some painting outside." By the way, I'll get some from work because they throw them out when they're all torn and tattered. So anyway, she brings these tattered. They're bright orange. So it's an oversuit, and it looks like I've escaped from a prison through barbed wire and whatever, because I'm wearing this bright orange jumpsuit to paint the fence.
Ironically, you can paint the jumpsuit.
What are you on about? Why would I paint a jumpsuit?
So it's a different colour, so you don't look like you're an escaped convict.
Oh, I see.
The joke is, you would then need to get another suit to paint your jumpsuit in.
Oh, I see. It's a good joke when you have to explain it.
It is. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
But anyway, on the vein of that, I was saying, the Metal Gear Solid movie is supposed to be coming out. Do you think they could pull off a Warhammer one? Because they made a
CGI
World of Warcraft movie, right? And that was pretty bad.
Oh, it was terrible. There's parts of it were this is kind of cool, and then parts of it were dumb. Just fucking irritating, because I enjoy World of Warcraft. The fact that they made the main character just a hairy, haggard mess. He looked more like he should have been a barbarian than the leader of, well, not the leader, but a general. I
think I've just got rid of it from my mind because I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, it's the main character just this. I think his wife died or some shit, and he's all angsty, but he's really just hairy, and his eyes look bloodshot all the time, and it's just he doesn't look like he's from Stormwind, the fucking capital of the human race, and they're all prim and proper there. He just looks like a fucking mess.
That's funny. It reminds me of when you were saying about my D&D games not feeling heroic, and that ties into that, doesn't it? You want to watch a movie about a hero, and this guy's just a haggard mess.
It's just a bit shit, and it's pissed me off.
We don't have the orange overalls at work anymore. The lads complained, saying they look like they worked at Alcatraz. That's how I felt, yeah.
Right, I hope you're able to see. I'm not sure if you can. I probably should do it like this instead. Just bringing up the mini right up close to my face. Maybe you get a little bit of my face in shot, just perfect, just what everybody wants.
It's okay. You've already done face reveal.
I know.
The novelties won't.
It's just the lower half of my face.
I was so glad to finally see what you look like.
I know. Let's see.
Is it a mystery?
It has been a mystery for many people, I think. Stacey, oh no, I've got one over there. Never mind. Oh, I'm burping and everything on stream. Oh, I'm gross.
Fucking gross.
I know. So I need to wipe my schnoz. You go outside for 20 minutes and that's it. My nose is running like crazy. I'm allergic to outside now.
That is the worst icon I've ever made, but it's staying there now because I'm not doing it again.
Stacey, I just want to show you something on my chat there. Yeah, just have a look at them sweet dream coins or squid coins.
What are you going to use them for?
Oh, I don't know. Who's streaming tomorrow?
Come on.
That'll be.
Takes me all week to save those up. I'm going to enjoy a bit of ASMR.
Yeah, I guess. Have you seen the headphones that are... well, I think you have because you watched... what's it called? Oh, no. Never mind. Anyway, so it's like a pair of ears.
No.
But it's a microphone.
That sounds weird.
It is very weird. It's specifically for ASMR. So it's to symbolize surround sound, I suppose, and how you would talk around someone's head.
If that's what you're into.
Well, some people are into that, not in a weird way.
Some people do find
A really weird way?
Don't they?
They say it gives them the tinglies or something, and I don't understand that.
Yeah, it makes their pee feel funny.
Okay. Wow. Back around again. Here we go.
Bringing it round town. Bringing it round town.
We keep missing special events for D&D as well. I feel like I need to do a morally compromising adventure for the next celebration, like Easter or something.
I prefer not.
Oh, you don't celebrate Easter, that's right.
No, I don't want to have a morally compromising adventure.
The last adventure I made was actually totally heroic, if you remember.
Nope.
It was the Tower of Monsters.
There
was a Sphinx at the end.
I remember about it is the bad guy had a handkerchief that protected him from the sleepy gas, and I held my breath for 10 minutes and knocked him out.
No, that is a different... This is the most recent one. You came around here and played it. I think you just delete things.
I probably do. I don't have a very good memory. I will admit that freely. My memory's a bit shocking.
Well, sounds like somebody needs to upgrade. I'm going to now work on...
But why upgrade?
Why upgrade?
We both just went and then stopped.
Just killed the conversation.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Stacey, let's talk about the real issue here. When are you changing your name to Squid Squad, Stacey?
I don't know yet.
Well, I never. There's got to be dedication. I'm not feeling the dedication.
Okay.
As she sits there, she's actually like uploading stuff to YouTube and making thumbnails right now. I don't feel the dedication.
She's pushing it under her own brand. That's what's going on here.
You think she's going to make a hostile takeover of the company?
I think it definitely that's the kind of thing she would do.
Where are my colourful pens? Oh,
Ooh, a little Brum just went past.
it's like when we went for a walk, like there was this guy who was really struggling with his car, wasn't he?
I don't recall.
There we go. There's his memory again. Literally happened today.
Happened about
Unable to recall.
an hour ago? 2 hours ago now, I suppose?
It was like after breakfast we went, didn't we? Because it was snowing.
It was snowing.
I had a late breakfast, so I could attend your stream, like a good friend. Also, I was in bed anyway, and I wouldn't have got up, so let's not pretend I'm a good person.
Well, he's not.
I'm gonna... there's a new takeout in town, and I think we're gonna try that, maybe.
What's that?
I shan't name it. I shan't name it.
I know one of the places has been bought out again.
Hostile takeover.
Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna try it, but this followed on from like a conversation where we were saying we're trying to eat less oil, but then we were like, well, it's Saturday.
But it's Saturday.
And we were like, well, we'll just get something healthy from the takeaway, and as it turns out, there isn't anything healthy.
Yeah.
You get a salad, and the salads are not
deep
great.
fried.
Yeah, all the salads are like dead greasy.
So how is that possible? How is there grease on here?
Here's the thing that you reminded me of, because I've just thought about... You remember in The Simpsons where they deep fry a whole bottle and Mo eats it?
No.
Here we go again. That's it. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know where to take you. I don't know if we can get you help.
Just put me down.
With like a baseball bat.
Well,
Just something,
I mean,
something
bullet
quick.
to the back of the head in the back garden will do, but...
Yeah, I'll just go and get a gun.
Thank you.
Have you got a license for it?
Well, I'm
BB gun is
already
fine.
going... I think if I'm shooting a man, the least of my worries is if I have a license for it.
Yeah.
I don't think the police are going to turn up and go, oh, hang on a minute. Have you got a license for that firearm you just murdered a man with? No.
Actually, officer, yes I do.
Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, leaves.
They want a salad. Quick dip it in the fry. Yes. Anyway, so Mo deep fries this bottle. But there was a whole discussion about moments from The Simpsons that really upset you as a child. And I remember Willie being on fire as a skeleton really disturbed me because he has those glowing red eyes. And for some reason that really spooked me. I think they used to get away with a lot of stuff.
Like most programs.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think Family Guy gets away with more. It's obviously South Park.
Oh, South Park, like,
Yeah.
get in trouble over half the shit that they do, though.
Yeah. So there's definitely elements from that that have warped me.
Warped you.
Well, against seeing skeletons, I suppose. When do you encounter them in the wild? Very rarely, I guess. Right, let's do... yeah, suggest a poll, which I don't think anyone's done yet. How does that work?
So I'm not really sure how it works.
I'm going to do
You
it.
just suggest. I think you just put in the chat that you suggest that they use a poll to decide something.
You can make one for it, and then like whoever's like hosting could be like look and go, yeah, okay, we'll have a poll for that.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to suggest a poll. Let me suggest a poll. Let me see here. Suggest a poll. Oh, but then I won't have enough for ASMR. I'll just leave it on for a bit until I have enough. Why are you suggesting a poll?
I certainly aren't.
Sturban says I'm gonna do it. Okay. Look,
Everyone's doing it now.
I dread to think what this is gonna be. Oh, I see. You tested it. Testing. So it doesn't do anything. We just come up with our own poll.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let's. Yeah, right. So if we go to like a free poll website.
Oh, isn't there a straw poll? That one's one of them.
Yeah, it would
Thank
literally
you.
be that the chat suggests it. It's like hydrating. You know, we don't have to do it, but we like to
Let's see.
to appease the chat.
Yeah.
Straw poll. Yes. Create a poll in seconds. Yes.
Straw poll's
Why?
really good for it.
Why do people not use this for building fences? I don't know. Right.
I don't get it.
So yes, we can just make a poll. Well, we can send the link out, so we can do that. Yeah. If anybody ever wants to do it. Yeah, look, I'm taking some coke.
Oh yeah, good.
Why is everybody talking so slowly?
Right. I think it's time.
So Sam's dad followed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I missed
Oh,
that.
did he?
It didn't come up though. That's the thing.
It didn't come up.
I didn't
Thank
see
you
it
so
either.
much, whoever you are, for the follow.
Mysterious paternal figure.
Mysterious paternal figure. That reminds me of Odin for some reason.
He is a mysterious paternal figure.
He's pretty mysterious. He's pretty dang mysterious. No, I can't even see. I can't even see how to check.
That's because you're blind, fella.
Yeah, well, if my statement was just I can't even see, then you'd be right. You'd be right.
I am right.
Oh, yes. We'll make a poll at some point. And I will. I'll also, when I finish Sherlock, I probably will finish Spider-Man 2.
Hooray!
But I don't know if my little lungs can take it.
Why? Because
Because
laughing.
of
Because you actually
all the-
enjoy the game.
I'm not enjoying it though, am I? I'm enjoying how bad it is. Oh, there we go. The follow came up.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if Stacey's messing with it.
I've literally just gone on to.
Thank you, Bargy, for the follow.
Yeah, I've just.
So you can see
logged onto
the
Streamlabs.
random follows there because they happen between streams. So I guess people are watching catch up.
Which is nice.
Yeah, better than watching catch up.
What about Cats Up?
I still, to this day, I do not know. Going full circle to Simpsons again. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Sorry, that's testing. Sorry. I didn't want
Noise
to-
coming through my headphones because Stacey was testing.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, the
it should
Squid
have
Squad
done.
one. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that's testing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I literally
Thank
just
you.
logged in and it worked. Stupid thing. Okay.
And again, I have Google in front of me, so let's find out what Cat's Up is.
Cats Up?
Cat's Up.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. It's just another term for ketchup.
Ketchup.
What? Ketchup is a table condiment. Thank you, Wikipedia.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? What does catsup mean?
Ketchup.
It's a ketchup.
Is it just a brand or something?
It's just another name for ketchup. Well, okay, there we go.
Never.
I'm going to use that. There was another word I heard the other day, wasn't there? I think you told me that you were going to try and use a word more often.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like me.
It does sound like you. Well, anyway, I heard the word bindle for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a hobo's stick and bag.
You need to know this sort of thing.
Well, you don't know these things, do you? Until people tell you. That's the thing. If you never hear the word...
If you never hear the word rebar, for instance.
Exactly, rebar or
What's that?
sprue.
Or sprue, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what sprue is.
Do you not know what rebar is?
No.
Do you actually?
Yes.
No, okay. No, it's fine.
Yes.
I won't make fun of
Yes.
you. I'll make fun of Sam.
Why?
Rebar is the metal, like, rods that go in concrete.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Random bit of knowledge.
It's something I've never used.
Mm-hmm. Well, evidently neither did Sam.
Well, I don't know. But the thing is, when you hear a word, or at least I find, suddenly, when you discover a word for the first time, it's everywhere.
That's all.
And I don't know if that's just because you're all robots and this is a simulation, which is quite likely.
Oh, yeah,
Most likely.
we're just the Sims being controlled.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to go to work, but yet, I mean, I have
Your
to.
body does it.
Like, yeah. Just go.
No, there is an element of you have to, so you do have a choice in that. It's
I've
just
got bills to pay, so.
who's Bill, and why are there so many of him? No, nothing.
Nothing.
Come on, at least give me a.
Gonna ignore
Oh,
you,
sorry.
but
I'll give you
I-
something. Fuck off.
Come on,
How's that?
let's be civil here.
I am civil. What's my name? Actually, technically,
That
it's
is a
Sybil.
real name, actually. Sybil.
Yeah, my name's actually Sybil.
If I'd known you for 21 years and suddenly your name was Sybil, and all this time you'd kept up a really long-standing joke, that would be incredible.
I wish I was good enough to do that.
No, you don't.
At
That's
the
certainly
ripe
not when you
young
were
age
8.
of 8.
When you were 8 years old, you would not know. Well, I'm going to fuck with this guy for the next 21
I've got
years.
a long con here. It's like quickly run up to everybody. Right, okay, I've got a long con with Mr. Sam over there. You just sort of from now on call me Alex instead of Sybil. Okay?
Which is obviously my name. It's not some name that
Does that
would
mean you
very
also
unlikely
call
be
your mum
mine.
As well? 'Cause
Pardon?
she called you Alex.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mum,
really.
in front of Sam, call me Alex. Don't. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I'm starting to not believe it now.
Well, it's because you are lacking in imagination.
I know there's a long-standing joke about having to have a high IQ to like Rick and Morty. But we were talking about in the car about reverse giraffe. And just the comedic, the engineering behind it is brilliant because it not only is he a reverse giraffe, but he explains what he is when he speaks to them. Like they don't understand because they can see him. He's like, I'm reverse giraffe. I have a long body and a short neck. And it's just funny because he's explaining literally what he is.
Yeah, he
Like that's a normal thing for people to do. I definitely want to start introducing myself as a human and explain what that is.
Pickle Rick, the funniest thing we ever saw. I do
All right,
enjoy
okay,
Pickle
you know.
Rick.
But it was legitimately, season 1 was legitimately funny. I will say that, and I did enjoy the rest. But it got a bit bad when there was that video of that guy screeching on the takeout counter about Pickle Rick. You knew it was going downhill. Although that's not because of the program; it's because of the following of it, for sure. And if you watch that video of the guy screeching on the counter, it's almost as if he is doing it ironically at the end.
For attention.
Rick and Morty is decent. It's the fan base that's stupid. Yes, unfortunately, there's a bit of a following that's you know, not so good. I will say.
Not so good.
But then I actually was emailing the creator before that came out. I was in comms with him about his other cartoon that relates to Rick and Morty, shall we say?
I don't think we will say that.
Well, I don't want to explain what it is, but and I think that's the precursor to the show as well. Is ridiculous. How do I control web? No, I'm drawing a scroll.
Well, you know what? Put some there.
Thank you for the support. I think that kind of looks like a scroll, I guess. I need brown. Brown's always a good colour for emotes. Let's see. I guess I'm just bad at mixing colours and I should have paid more attention at school.
Probably. You are
I don't know what colour
shitty person, so...
Stop it. Jeez, the digs are continuous. I have emotions.
No, you don't.
I'm a robot.
You're a robot in a simulation, so what does it matter?
If that were true, I would really like to know about it because I could just do whatever I wanted. But unfortunately, I can't take that kind of gamble with my life.
Can't risk it for a biscuit, can you?
No, you can't. You can't go out and be like, well, it doesn't matter, it's a simulation. I'm sure people have.
Actual crazy people.
Yeah, and just gone off the rail.
Pilgrim 646. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're in for some shitty conversation and some vaguely Warhammer painting.
Yeah, I hope your pilgrimage is going well.
Is this your pilgrimage? Is it just going through various channels and saying afternoon?
That would be a pretty dang decent pilgrimage, actually.
It's an internet pilgrimage.
Yeah, I'd go on one of those. Because you don't have to even leave your house. What are you painting? I believe... Oh, it's not in the title, it was in the intro. But what are you painting? Go ahead.
It's Marneus Calgar. It's in his little honour retinue. I think I've got it on stream. There you go. It's them fellas. I'm giving them the good old paint. My friend.
It is. Oh, is it? Is it? I don't know if it is. Oh, it's in the description. Is it?
Yeah, I think I might have put it in the description.
I'm questioning my own. I'm having a lot of existential crisis recently. You know.
That's just my life.
A continuous existential crisis.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a quick look because I need to catch up on what you're doing because I've been painting stuff. Oh, very nice. How's your head now?
About the same.
Ah, wonderful.
Mild pain. Just my life. Just like my life.
Oh, here we go again. Go on, let's go on to a positive note. It snowed today, which was super inconvenient.
It stopped again. It was snowing a little bit earlier again, but it stopped again.
I could tell it was heavy because I could see the snow through the light coming, like, behind the curtain. And I could see the light being blocked out by snow, so I knew we were in for a bit of a downpour.
We're in for a bit of a downpour. Here.
Yeah. It's not ASMR yet, we'll save that for ASMR.
Just gotta, snow is not positive. It depends on your point of view.
It depends on your point of view. We've discussed this before. If you don't have to work, fantastic. If you do have to, well, even if you don't actually, it sucks because if you have to go shopping, that's not good.
As if you can just go and enjoy the snow.
Yeah. If you're on fire, however, snow is great. You literally just run outside, jump into the snow, and I'm sure it will stop it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a scroll.
Hope this sticks.
I think it kind of looks like a scroll. Sure, that's a scroll. Why not?
It's sticking. I think I need more glue.
I would say I think my favourite weather is when it's raining, but you don't have to go outside.
Yeah.
You can just listen to the rain, especially on like a conservatory roof or something.
Yeah.
That's very relaxing. Although people can fall asleep to it, it's not something I can fall asleep to.
I used to be able to.
Oh, you can fall asleep
Really makes
in
me
any
nervous.
situation that exists. If you were like, if a plane was going down, I don't think it would wake you up.
I mean, yeah, that's probably true.
I'm sorry, I don't. It sounds harsh, but it's true.
Get out of the plane! What about that guy? He's sleeping. He's a goner.
Rain makes me nervous. Ooh. Any reason, or it just makes you nervous? Or a tent. Yeah, rain when you're in a tent, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is pretty good. However, you do then have to bring your wet boots into the tent, unless you have one of those fancy porches on your tent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think our friend Chris had one when he had a big tent, if I recall correctly. Was that your tent? I don't remember.
He did. Yeah, we've got a tent now that I think has a fancy porch, which we need to use. But hey, guess what? We can't.
Mm-hmm.
For a while, at least. Dem fancy tents. Absolutely.
No, I don't even know what happened to my tent. I had a little tent and it's fucking vanished, I think. I try to find it, but it's gone. I don't know if I left it.
We can go camping and play Warhammer.
We could. We'd also need it. Well, it's something I might get on when I get paid. There's a fold-out table thing that you can play Warhammer on.
Neat.
Okay, that does seem to be ceiling.
Are you not enjoying your floor hammer sessions?
It really hurts your legs and your back and your arms. This hurts everything.
All tents have a fancy porch if you set them up properly. Look, I'm setting them up. Some of the cheap ones don't have a fancy porch.
Okay, let's glue this on.
Actually, I probably wouldn't. I need my wife's assistance when I'm setting up tents. I'm very bad at coordination. Right, I have uploaded a new suggest a poll emote, so that should be done.
No, come back, Mr. Arm. Don't slip off. I need you.
That sounds like a very morbid tale about someone who's losing their arm.
Don't slip off. I need
Oh, Mr.
you.
Arm, I need. Okay. So I'm actually really happy with the scroll, but the emote only chat is terrible. Oh, it's horrendous.
I need to see it. It's alright.
You know what, Steve? Oh, it's not.
have a
For
look.
some reason, he has just a black nose, like it's frostbitten.
I like it. It's shitty,
Okay.
just like everything else to do with our stream.
True. Mr. Arm, no! True.
Right.
So there's only one more for me to do, I think. Guide to the Raid, which I don't think anybody's ever redeemed.
No, I think it's like if anyone has any suggestions for who we would like.
Yeah, you can
Get
just
raid of
guide the
friends.
raid and say, oh, well, you paid for it, so you can do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, what should we do for Guide the Raid?
A raid with a pointy finger above it.
Like an array raid for hard disks.
No. Like a finger and the word raid.
That's
Really lame? Yeah.
okay. I mean, I'll do it.
Nobody else is suggesting anything.
No, I appreciate you making a
Say, what
suggestion.
about on just a little parachute, like how there is on the stream thing?
A parachute.
Oh. Yeah, the raid is like a parachute symbol on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So I take it you collect the Smurfs. Are you referring to as blue base paint?
Yeah. They're all Smurfs.
Actually, if you
There's
have been
Papa Smurf. And
if
then the other Smurfs that I know the names of. But I
oh,
just won't repeat
they're
them.
red as well.
Bless you.
I think once you add detail, there'll be less Smurf.
Oh yes. Well, I've added literally the red, the white bit, creamy bit, I guess. And I'm just trimming bits so I
yeah.
can actually glue them on.
Yeah, and if you've been watching for a while, actually, we've discussed Alex does use aliases, and one of them is Gargamel.
Yep, that's me.
Why did he want them? Did he want to squeeze magic out of them or something? Put them into a juicer?
I think he just wanted to fuck them.
No. If he wanted to do that, he would have made Smurfette and not released her to the Smurf village, wouldn't he?
Well, he wanted to get Smurfette to like, oh, come over here, come to Gargamel, but it didn't work that way, did it?
It's horrendous.
Fucking blame Gargamel, not me.
Blame Gargamel. I think I unironically enjoyed the Smurf movie.
The one with Neil Patrick Harris.
I watched it and I was thinking, this is terrible. Are these your own or commission works? Are they commission works, Alex?
Oh no, I am not fancy enough to do commission works. If you watch more, you will see I'm a very lazy painter. These are for me. I would not want to inflict my painting job on anybody else. I am not very good. I do this for fun and to basically just get the table ready so I can play. That's my plan at least. Hopefully, maybe.
Like me.
This is the first time I've done something like separate like this, and so far I'm actually not finding it easier. But I am really lazy. I think.
Oh, what, you're doing the pieces individually?
Yeah, like I've taken his power pack off and his cape. It's so if you put them on, then I can't get behind these little bits of tackle, and I can't get to the other side of his cape very well. So if you do it separately, there's a point. Before I glue him on, I actually need to paint his little tackle. His little tackle.
His tackle?
Yeah.
There was a dog outside, I saw it.
Paint on the end.
Because it wasn't the whole thing was that he couldn't find the village.
Oh, I don't know.
Because was there some way of getting in that he just didn't know about?
I don't know. I am not an expert in Smurfs. It's not something I know about.
I tend to paint when they're together apart from the backpack because it's awkward to get behind.
Yeah, the only time I separate them is like for these guys, because they have these stupid capes, and if you want to get to the cape, you end up just making a god awful mess. So, because like if you look at him now, like he's so enclosed with his shield and his and the cape, so you just can't get into any of the finer details behind him. I'm hoping it looks like it's staying.
By the way.
Yeah, I noticed. But they're looking pretty good. Alright, let me paint his little tackle.
Because your tackle usually is a fishing thing, isn't it?
I know. Yeah, you can also call it your nuts or something like that.
What, your fishing kit?
Yeah, you can call it your little tackle.
Jesus. Back round again. I'm going to do the finger pointing to the word sprite because you haven't picked any, Alex.
Fuck you.
I'm doing you, okay? I was taking a suggestion, but okay. Finger sprite. Oh my goodness. Are you saying to me then, are you telling me that this new quote-unquote takeout we might be going to is just an old one that's been bought out again?
Yeah.
So it's probably the same. Damn it, you're naming them. Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's been taken over again.
Well, I'm not surprised. The quality dropped.
Went downhill.
Because
it was
chicken strips.
They changed a lot of things, and it went real bad, real fast.
Mm-hmm.
So I got out of there. Let me see. I need a good... Oh, that's a middle finger. I can't have that.
I'm painting some firstborn fists for someone at the moment, and they got glue. Oh, I guess you mean they're all glued together, so it's a pain to paint. Are you a commissioned painter or something then? You're probably far better than I am. I will... You know what? I've done the back end of it. I think everything else is fine.
You planning on playing that Digimon game on stream?
Which Digimon game?
The one where you can get them all, catch them all like a Pokemon.
Probably not, because it's mainly text. Fuck, words. That's what it is. It's mainly words.
You just have to have a guess to read them.
It's a lot of dialogue. You can have like dialogue for half an hour before you actually play any of the game. So.
Well, that's fine.
I probably won't.
Fine, I'll play it.
Okay.
But I don't know anything about Digimon.
Digimon.
Monsters.
Okay, I know the theme,
champions.
yes. And I saw season 1.
Into digital
Okay, alright, let's
champions.
calm it down. I started it last year with just as a hobby income, and I bet your painting is great. Harshest critic is yourself. True. Everybody's their own worst critic.
I mean, no.
Everybody is.
I am no artist. I am no artiste. So.
Okay, alright, so you're not an artist. Picasso would be terrible at Warhammer.
Oh, no, Picasso would be good.
You'd be like, Picasso, can you paint this model for me? You'd be like, what's this, pal?
That's him. Old fucking French Picasso. Or is he Italian? I can't remember.
I can't paint these. I only paint on paper. So, you can't say you're not an artist, because even artists, I bet,
No, I
if you
am
gave
not
them
an artist. And I say that because, when I say that, I say it because I don't really care. Like, I want them to look okay. That's it. Like, I don't care beyond that. I don't try. A lot of people are like, oh, I want mine to look amazing. And they try really hard, and then they're really disappointed when it doesn't come out as well as maybe the packaging or something like that.
True.
I just, I set my expectations low.
Goff or Go, depending on your pronunciation, would cut off both ears trying to paint Warhammer. Yeah, I guess he would sound like, I can't
You're right,
Warhammer.
it's me, Goff.
It's me, Van Gogh.
She's from Liverpool.
Exactly.
That's one of my favourite accents.
Liverpool.
Did I probably said before, but they specifically pick people to work at call centres that have a certain accent for disarming people.
Yeah.
I think the Glaswegian being the most, apparently, the most disarming. That was some time ago, though.
I'm just trying to see what part of this fucking... Oh, I just don't know. I can't see.
I bet Da Vinci would have made his own models. He wouldn't even buy them.
Yeah. Da Vinci's definitely a kit basher.
You reckon?
Yeah. Just fucking like making some green. What's it called? Green stuff or something? I think it's called green stuff. It's like the putty where you can do what you want. I've seen some people do it and they look amazing.
A lot of Northerners would disagree with Scouts being the best. Okay, I'm going to say one of the best because I kind of like all of them.
Yeah, we're not saying it's the best accent ever. It's just good at disarming.
I shouldn't have said it was like my favourite. I don't know. There's so many. Da Vinci kit bashing, definitely.
Yeah.
Obviously, he would definitely do that because
he's an inventor, so he's a very creative person. So I think he'd be a kit basher. I don't need to scrape that.
He for sure. Even he would know what we were talking about too. I enjoy a good Scouse accent. Yeah.
You're right.
And obviously, we can't do them.
Yep.
Let's just preface that. We have some art, actually. Speaking of artists and Liverpudlians, we have some art in our house hanging up that was made by a friend of ours that is an artist and also Liverpudlian. It was a wedding gift, yes. It's hanging in our bathroom. What race do you think he'd... Oh, God. Da Vinci. Well...
Race,
it'd have to be...
As in the Warhammer?
Yeah, in Warhammer, yeah. So it would have to be probably like the people with the craziest inventions, wouldn't it?
Tau, if that's the case, but I also like the idea that he was in a time with I think he was during the Renaissance, but there's still religious persecution, so maybe just the Imperium.
I was gonna say maybe. I can see him also being an orc, making just anything out of anything.
It'll fucking work.
Yeah. Eldar. Yeah, he could be Eldar.
What are
for 40k?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to put it because they're just a horrible shadow of their former self. He'd be Admech.
He'd be
like
Admech
me.
like me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe Admech. He believes in the machine spirit. That sounds like Da Vinci.
The only one for sure I don't think he would be a Necron, because they don't really.
They've
make him
already
mad,
reached
Necron.
the pinnacle of technology. Basically, they did.
They're like the Borg.
Not really,
Why not? I love the Borg. They're great.
because they don't want to bring other societies into theirs. They just want to kill everything else.
Yeah. Do you know what bugs me about the Borg? 'Cause they don't take data because they think he's. Is it because he's inferior or incompatible?
It's because they believe he's limited, and they can't expand him any further. Basically,
And yet he's like infinitely superior. I guess it's an opinion-based thing, but
yeah,
I would imagine
they want to mix biology and technology, whereas he is just technology.
the Pope would be the Inquisition, yes, without question. And again, I imagine you go up to the Pope, you say, "Hey, Mr. Pope, do you want to play some Warhammer?" He'd know what you were talking about.
You'd be like, "Oh yes, I love Warhammer."
I do not want to play Warhammer.
Not today, maybe tomorrow. Maybe the Baba the Pope.
My schedule is a bit busy.
You know, being the Pope.
I'm talking about the Jesus guy today.
You don't know him, but he's sort of important in my religion.
Yeah, it's kind of important. I play Warhammer with the Pope.
I mean, the current Pope I hear is
you'd
pretty,
have to let him win.
pretty okay.
You'd have to let him win, wouldn't you? You couldn't.
No.
It's like playing Warhammer with the Queen. You'd have to let her win.
No.
Oh, good, you've won. I should behead you now.
You've won. 1 second. Kill him.
I think you'd let his fiance win a few times.
No. Everyone has a chance to win. I'm not going to let them win. It's lame.
If you grew up with siblings, you would know, obviously, the worst thing you can do is let them win. Because they're like, you let me win.
Oh, no, I never played games with my siblings.
Maybe just a quick kill team game.
I'm very busy, but maybe.
Oh, if it's Quill Team, that's fine. It'll only take half an hour.
Yeah. The Queen
I like how we just
squat.
slowly become less Italian and just more old.
It's just an old
Oh,
guy.
I am now the Pope.
The Queen
My
playing a squat.
hemorrhoids.
You'll have to explain that one to me, because I'm very new, by the way, to this.
Haha, the Queen playing a squat. I don't know squats. Is that Warhammer? Is that regular Warhammer? It could be. I don't know regular Warhammer. Warhammer Fantasy. I'm not getting very far with scraping this paint off. There we go.
No, I'm not. I'm just not painting or doing anything because we're now talking about the Pope and the Queen playing Warhammer. Okay, back to channel art. Back to doing what I should be doing.
Right, so I can't tell if that even goes in.
Squats are dwarves. 40K.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Are they?
Space,
I didn't know.
space,
I didn't know
no,
they were actually. I didn't actually know there were space dwarfs. I'm glad there are.
Yeah, they're basically every Tolkien creation you can think of. There is a version of that.
No,
I very briefly looked at a guide.
I knew there was dwarfs in fantasy Warhammer,
Mm.
but I didn't know that there was dwarfs in regular Warhammer.
Yeah, we got a friend that always plays dwarves in D&D. He likes them.
I mean, he's played a halfling before, I think.
I played a fat halfling.
Human, actually.
Yeah, it's just not very common. Their models are Forge World, I think.
Ah, okay. There's only one kind of Forge World model. I think I talked about it on the last stream that I really want to get into, and that's the what are they called again? The Death Worlds of Krieg.
Yeah, that does ring a bell. But you can go ahead and talk about it. People haven't heard before.
Well, I imagine some people might know, but their aesthetic is mixed between like World War One, like German and Russian sort of look about them, and all their weapons are slightly subpar than normal. So they have like huge cannons that are pulled by horses and stuff like that. It's fucking stupid, but they just look fantastic. And of course, they're also like the most indoctrinated, I guess, of the Emperor's troops, of the regular armies. I can.
The Emperor's
I
Fury.
promise I'm just painting at the same time. Death Corps of Krieg are amazing models, I know, but they're all Forge World, so they're all really expensive.
Depends how big your pocketbook is.
Alright, that one guy from that one scene.
I will never forget him. Dax.
Is it
I've
Dax?
probably forgotten his name already.
Danks, more like?
Danks. Ah, Kenobi.
Kenobi, mate. Danks.
I like that he just like that scene is him going to a cafe knowing this man will know where this dart has come from.
Yeah.
Somehow, I guess maybe the Force. Why not? Let's just explain.
Well, he obviously knows the guy, so
Yeah.
that's why he goes there.
Well, what do you know?
I haven't seen these since X War Y War.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Are you gonna order
He's
something?
just
or no?
quickly looking at a dictionary.
Yeah, he's got some historical papers as well, not like a PDF.
Yeah, obviously.
It's an archive.
Oh, it clipped in. Oh, maybe that's what I was supposed to do all along. Well, there you are.
Do you know how hard it is to find a pointing finger sprite?
No, I've never done it. And I
All right, you
never
make a
will.
good point. You make a good point. Okay.
The Death Corps of Krieg. They also sound awesome. Oh, we stretch my arms a bit. They've been they've been all bunched together. Oh,
Tied up into a knot.
pretty much. Right, and I've got these little bits that I need to glue in now.
Yeah, we've been had a few good streams, haven't we? Really. I mean, it was great on the Fallout stream. There was a lot going on, a lot of chatting
Yeah.
going on. It was fun. It was really fun.
These Warhammer streams seem to be doing well, so I'm glad people like me building Warhammer.
People play Warhammer. Who'd have figured? The lore is pretty cool. Well, there's a lot of it. What do you
There's a
mean
lot of-
specifically? The
I think it might mean Death Corps of Krieg specifically. I know a bit of it. A bit of it. Just a bit. Just a
Yep.
smidge.
that'll do.
Enough to make me go, I want those models. They sound cool.
Yeah, we might have a I might just make a channel reward thing just specifically for these streams, which is just read lore, like Varty.
I gotta figure out how this one goes now.
He streams.
Do a Varty.
Yeah. Turns out he's not just a lore man.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I finally got my transfer sheets done for the night. So many stickers. That's one thing, that's another reason why I'm very lazy. I don't tend to do transfers because I fucking hate them. They're really fiddly, and if you get them wrong, then you just ruin the transfer. So I'm just super lazy.
Anything sticker based, I tend to ruin.
Where's this gotta go? It's going into there? Is it this way? I've got to figure out how this fucking works now.
Because you get Lego kits that come with some stickers. And I remember just ruining them. I had Anakin's, I wish I'd have kept it now, but I had Anakin's pod racer. But being a small child, I did not look after it.
Going to there, hooks on there. Get off my fingers! God.
I still have a load of Lego. I just can't get rid of it either. I just have Lego that I will... I doubt even my children, if I ever have them, will want to play with it.
If I have them.
Well, I don't know what isn't biologically possible.
That's true.
Oh, I can't find this sprite. Immediately taking the negative lane. Thank you. Look at you. You're not capable of that.
Oh no, you're not capable.
And even if you are, you shouldn't.
Look at you. You're a mess.
You're a menace.
You're a menace. You're a menace, Spider-Man.
I like that. No, I don't want to do it again. It gets in my head.
What's that?
It's that. I told you some guys did that sketch about the Green Goblin and Spider-Man, and I just hear it every time. I like that, Spider-Man. Slip into my green Goblin.
What the fuck?
The thing is, it wouldn't be green because he's just wearing a suit. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like us talking about Green Goblin's colon.
That was the moment it happened too. Daylor666, thank you very much for the follow as well.
Oh, thank you. I've not seen you in chat, so I'm assuming you're a lurker. You're a dirty little
See?
lurker.
It's all about the Green Goblin. That's
Take that follower away. A dirty lurk.
I don't mind if you just want to lurk. You can lurk.
interesting fact. I don't know. I
generally
shouldn't go
do.
with the interesting facts.
You have an interesting fact, is it?
I do, but I shouldn't just talk. We should talk about Warhammer. That's what we should do.
Not really. Don't have to. I like to just chat.
Right.
That's the point.
I was
It's
gonna say-
Warhammer painting stream plus chatting.
That's exactly why I followed the Green Goblin. Oh no.
You're welcome. I think
thank
Polywell's
you,
going to be my new mascot as well.
I love Polywell. I love that Polywell has. I've said before because he just has hypnosis
Yeah.
because of a swirl on. Oh, sorry, its stomach because it can be male or female. Can't it?
Yeah. It's a little belly. Little belly.
Anyway, I was saying about the name Daylor666, and I learned this from QI, so I can't take credit. But it's not even the number of the beast,
666.
as it turns out. Yeah, it's just it comes from a saying that is about it, and I think it might even be biblical. But the way it translates, it isn't actually 666. So there you go.
666. The number of the beast.
Oh, good. That one Iron Maiden song that you know.
Yep.
You probably know the Trooper too. Actually, I'm being unfair.
Probably not.
I mentioned your Polywell to my girlfriend when I first opened your stream. They said, "Well, they go another sign. We need Polywell. We've got to get the Green Goblin going."
So your stream, you're going to need like a life-size cutout of the Green Goblin just in the background. And he's just
I
gonna
only
be,
have
he's
Ryan
gonna be
Gosling, don't I?
like pointing at
Yeah.
his ass.
He doesn't have an ass.
The
Oh,
Green
I
Goblin
see.
or
The
Ryan
green- sorry,
Gosling?
it cut off. Well, Ryan Gosling on the cutout I have doesn't have an ass because it's one-sided. So somewhere in another dimension, he has a rear end.
Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I can do this. I can win.
Oh my God.
Best scene ever. They changed it in the redub though, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, in Dragon Ball Kai, they
Did
made
they try
it
to
less
make
ridiculous.
it better or something?
They tried to make it less ridiculous, so he wasn't going, yes, 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 I feel incredible.
But he just sounds like he's about to go out on the town. It's like ready.
You think he's just really ready to go out on the town?
Yeah.
He's I also think it's weird that he would feel like that after fusing with someone. I feel like that would be taxing. Because also wasn't Nail
they're
nearly
also
dead?
fucking green men from a different planet, so you know.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to reason. And he's named after a pickle. I guess I shouldn't.
Well, he's named after an instrument.
This is this coming from the same man, Akira Toriyama, who somebody mentioned to him, "Oh, you never gave Frieza's race a name," and he was like, "Oh yeah," and that was it. That was the end of the conversation. Took a shed load of cocaine in some grimy chapel park. That's possible. I don't know what Piccolo does in his free time.
Yes, yes, yes! I feel incredible!
He just collapses.
It starts foaming from the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, Piccolo, who did you absorb? Piccolo, wake up!
Yeah, he absorbed some guy. Yeah, there was an episode where they learn to drive a car.
Oh yeah, that massive filler episode.
So it's not unexpected for them to play Warhammer. Piccolo getting his deadly dose. They don't even eat, but he's just taking cocaine just because.
It's delicious.
The way I say cocaine makes me sound like I'm like in the 1800s. And,
Oh, please give me some of that
Ew.
fancy cocaine.
Have thou any cocaine, mother?
I'd like
Actually, they
to.
did use it as a remedy, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Well, it fucking woke you up, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, probably too much. That guy do you know the trophy in Smash Brothers? It's blue and it has a red cape, and it kind of reminds me of that right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, no one ever does. No one ever does.
I mean, you do talk absolute fucking gibberish.
Wonderful stream. Very good for the ego. Pointing finger sprite. Come on.
I got it. I think. Oh. So that goes there.
I think I'll have to give up on the idea of a pointing finger. I'm sorry. He says lol, and I don't even know in reference to what, because there's so
much bullshit that we're talking about.
so much hot garbage that we've been saying.
Right. Okay. So
It's unbelievable.
God.
What's Stacy up to? Please tell me.
I hear a lot of clipping and clicking. You making a border or something, Stacey? Yes, she's making a border or something.
Oh, for the webcam.
Possibly. Or something.
I would very much like this border, if possible.
No, it's not possible. She's just
Oh,
told me.
I see. but I need it.
Well, it's not possible.
But you could send it to me.
No, it's not possible.
I don't know. Okay. Thanks.
I'm just telling you what she's telling me, man.
Pointing fingers. Screw it. I'm not making any art. I'm done.
This is annoyingly fiddly. So no, that doesn't look right at all. So it must be this way.
Squad Squad 1 bot says subscribe to our YouTube channel. I will.
I already have.
That went into Woody Woodpecker at the end.
Does that make it any better?
Yeah. The original, I think it's the original laugh for Woody Woodpecker isn't as bad as the midpoint Woody Woodpecker laugh.
I remember the laugh. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good cartoon. But then I used to watch Batfink or whatever it was called. So.
Batfink? Oh wait, is that the duck?
No, it was this bat because it was on Dick and Dom, which I don't think you watched. That
oh god, I hate
there was
Dick
this
and Dom.
a program about a bat, and it had the wings. My wings are like a shield of steel. There you go.
Sounds awful.
It was terrible because it was the same format every week. Every week he would find the villains with his freaking bat sonar, because that's all he could do because he was a bat, and then he would reflect some bullets with his wings. Don't say anything bad about Batfink with his wings of steel. I will say bad things about Batfink.
I have no idea what that is, so...
All I remember is, like I said, my wings are like a shield of steel. And then how would he fly with them if they're so heavy? I don't know. Maybe they were made of
It's like
Kevlar.
Skarmory in Pokemon. Fucking nonsense.
You've lost me completely there.
Skarmory is Gen 2, Sam. You should know who Skarmory is.
Yeah, but I don't know a lot of things, do I? I don't know
That's
what
true.
Rebar
You're
is.
a
Alex.
fucking idiot, aren't you?
Stop it. Oh, yeah. Armor Bird, yeah, you're right. It's just made
you
of...
googled it. God, you're such an idiot.
I had to Google it. I don't have a memory like yours.
The memory of someone with Alzheimer's.
Yeah, Hong Kong Fooey was my favourite. I used to love Hong Kong
I
Fooey.
used to watch Hong Kong Fooey.
I have pyjamas with him on, and
Okay.
I wear them routinely.
I'm just going to have to try and glue this on and hope for the best, because I ain't doing it otherwise.
I feel like they made a video game about Hong Kong Fooey. I'm going to check that out, because I might play that one day. On stream.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
All of my games that I play tend to be terrible. Oh, there's an online... I don't know if I want to click on this link.
There's an online Hong Kong Fooey game. Is that what you're about
It's
to tell
called
me?
Hong Kong Fooey's Karate Challenge.
That sounds epic.
It does. I'll save it for a stream. I want to play some Flash games at some point. That's it. It's ending on that.
Sorry, I'm just
That's okay.
concentrating
concentrate.
on making a mess with this glue.
I'm looking at it. It doesn't look too bad from here.
I mean, I'm going to have to paint over all the parts that are glued, but it's fine. Okay, it does appear to be sticking. He's just going to have to sit there for a while and settle. Alright. Let's put that away. Oh, I've got these bullets, but I ain't going to do them. That's really way too fiddly. I can't be arsed with that. See? Alex the lazy man.
It's not that bad, is it?
It's just like, it's supposed to just look like he's shooting his gun, so there's bullets coming out of the chamber. Like he's firing it. But it's just like tiny and fiddly. And I've just had enough trouble with that.
You could use the world's smallest pair of tweezers.
I could. You're right.
No, I should finish this. It's one more to do.
Oh, we fell over again. Okay, how are we doing? It seems pretty stable. Alright. Good. Good.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Shoot me.
We both did it. Stacy, did you just put a drink in the chat?
I did.
You did?
Yeah. I don't think I used it yet.
Okay.
I wanted to see it.
Oh, I've got
It
some
looks-
bonus coins. Hang on, let me just click on my bonus coin. Oh, I'm at 6k now. Oh.
Bonus ducks.
Bonus ducks. Pat, pat, Polywell. Pat, pat.
We'll have to get you a Polyworld backdrop.
Let's go full ham on the whole Polywell thing.
Is it Star You or Star Me that goes? Hurrah!
Staryu goes hooyah, and Starmy
Yeah.
goes hooah.
Yeah, like most of them sound. They make their own name, or and then it came to them, and it was like, hurrah!
Oh, occasionally some of them are just fucking weird.
Yeah, but how
I'm
did,
sure
I guess
there's a few-
maybe
There's a few
maybe
of
it was
them
like an
that do.
inside joke there. I don't know. Maybe they were like, well, this is a.
Well, I
a
don't know. I
starfish.
do know that some of the dubbing in Japan is just different for the Pokemon. Because obviously the names are different as well.
Their names are different.
Yeah, some of the Pokemon's names are different in Japanese.
You're blowing my mind. I just thought they were the same.
Nope.
Because Pikachu is Pikachu.
Like Hitmonchan, for instance, is not Hitmonchan.
It's not.
I don't think so.
Oh,
You're more
what is
than welcome to
Hitmonchan?
Google it.
What is Hitmonchan in Japanese? Oh yes. Well, I thought yeah. Ebiwara.
There you go. There would be Wara.
I mean, that means very little to me, but maybe it means something to them. Well, that's now it makes sense because they just the Westerners were like, well, Jackie Chan and Hitmonlee.
Yeah, that'll do. Nobody knows what was it again? Ebiwara?
Yeah. Well, I have no idea what Ebiwara means.
That's what I mean. We won't know because it's probably some sort of Japanese fire. If it's even that, it might just be Punching Man or something.
Oh yeah, literally punching man. Let's Google Ebiwara and see if it is a real person. I don't know. Oh yes, named after. There, well, our terrible guesswork has come to fruition.
Yay!
Japanese Hitmonchan is Ebiwara, named after a famous Japanese boxer,
Damn right it is.
Hiroyuki Ebihara. There you
I
go.
am so fucking smart.
Yeah, we could be detectives.
Got
We
such
should
a
be
raging
detectives.
clue right now.
Screw any kind of university course that teaches you how to solve crimes. We can do it.
We can do it right now. We're so good at it.
I've
do you
always
think,
wanted
Stacey?
to
Do you
hire a
agree?
private detective.
I think Stacey agrees.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
She just went, like, what the fuck?
But yeah, hire a private detective, but set up my own mystery.
Just to... Yes? No?
What?
You said set up your own detective agency and then your own crime, basically? And I said, what, for publicity?
No. So I would set up like a mystery for them to solve.
Right.
So they would have to go on this really long adventure of unraveling this mystery I put together. Like, and they think they're doing me a service, but actually I'm just tormenting them. And I would like to see how that plays out.
Guess
Just
it
have
depends.
clues that lead them. But then I guess I would have to pay them. I don't know.
I mean, what if, like, you pay them and then just at the end you kill them and take the money back?
Do a seemingly innocent thing where I see, can they unravel my mystery? But then I kill them.
Then you kill them.
Right, chaps, time for me to disappear. Great stream, see you soon. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope
yeah,
to see you
thanks for
again.
coming by.
Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. It is Saturday, of course. There's lots to be done on a Saturday.
Masturbation.
Like the Mystery Machine Gang. Yeah, definitely. That's what we just send them on this wild goose chase and then apparently murder them.
Just for the lols, really, by the sounds of it at that point.
Yeah, well, like at the end, he's like, "But why? Just for fun." Anyway, I've got to kill you now.
I need my money back.
I need my money back. Morally grey areas. In fact, that's not even morally grey. That's just murder.
This is evil. That's a straight up evil.
This is like what we were saying earlier with not having a gun license being an issue. But you killed him, yes, but I'm fully licensed.
I'm fully licensed to do so. That's not how it works.
I'm not going to read the whole thing, are you?
Are you? Really? Come on. You're not going to do that.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's get some sprites up.
That's a slightly...
Let's
No,
see.
no, no. Okay, that's more of the same shit. Okay, so I want to paint around that.
I need that money for... You might know what that is.
For Null Oil, yeah, it's a shade commonly used in Warhammer 40K. I've got some in here.
I'm afraid I must kill you now. I need some paint.
There you go, Null Oil.
I'm behind, so I'll wait for
Yeah,
it to pop
it'll
up.
catch up. It should, in fact, let me just do that just so you can see it.
There it is. There it is. Citadel.
Yeah, Citadel paints. That's the proper paints, Warhammer paints. Some people like,
The one
oh,
everybody
don't
spills,
go
apparently.
with Warhammer paints because they're slightly more expensive. And oh, and I'm like, yeah, but they're here at the Warhammer shop that I'm at.
And you know it's going to be exactly what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Apparently everybody spills that one.
Oh yeah, I have. That's where some of these stains are from when I've spilled it. That's why I have a bit of kitchen roll to one side that I can usually clean things up with like that.
Oh, you know what? I could make a can of Raid. My thing's going really squeaky.
What thing?
My mic's done.
Just don't
I think
move
I need
it.
to spray some oil. I always move it because I have like some weird ADHD where I have to move my mic stand constantly. Because I move around in my chair, I guess. There you go.
Yeah,
There's your
probably.
answer. I want to... finish this, please. Focus.
Focus, slap, focus!
Yes, slap my own face. Right. I'm going to make a joke. I'm going to make a can of Raid. That's what I'm going to make. And only English people will get the joke.
I don't
It'll
get
be
it.
great. Yeah, the wasp spray.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, I'm not a pussy
Well,
like you, so I'm not afraid of wasps.
I'm not afraid of them. Like,
No, you're not. No, you're not afraid of them. You're fucking terrified of them.
I'm not gonna feel bad about being scared of a small creature. Thank you very much.
Yes, you are. Feel bad about it. I demand it.
I don't know. I guess
Annoying
what?
is the honor guards. They have white pauldrons. Why? Why are they white?
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Like,
I don't know. Some people like to mix and match like that.
it's irritating though. I
Do
guess
you
I could
have
do
to-
it because there's a lot of bronze on there anyway, so I guess it'll just accent it a little bit better. I suppose I should try to do that.
So you don't have free reign here to do what you want.
I can do. Technically, I use Balthasar Gold for all the trimmings,
Yeah.
which is a much darker, more bronzy colour than actual gold, which most of them is actually the gold. I can't remember what it's called now. I don't use it. But I use that because the starter set that we first got our models with came with Balthasar Gold, so that you can paint both the Plague Marines that come with it and the Ultramarines in the same colour.
Right.
So I just painted those first few models with Balthasar Gold, and then rather than changing it later, I just kept them all Balthasar Gold. So now all of them, all their trims and stuff, have Balthasar Gold.
Hey, you don't work hard, work smart.
Retributor
All
armor,
right.
that's the one. Thank you, Pilgrim.
Retributor armor.
Yeah. But I just keep on using Balthasar.
Do you think that I can't think of an example of someone like in fantasy called Balthazar that wasn't, or that was cool, if you know what I mean?
It's me, Balthazar, the evil wizard.
I will defeat ye. It's always like a wizard of some kind. And wizards can be cool, but not called Balthazar.
No, Balthazar's like the lame wizard that doesn't get anywhere.
Doesn't get any.
Just get anywhere, like all of his plans go end up going shit or something like that.
I thought you meant like he didn't get any, he didn't get laid or something like that.
You know, I did the whole put the cape on so I could do like bits of the black painting behind him, and then I've completely forgotten about it. So now I'm gonna have to try and do it with the cape on because I'm stupid.
Nobody's perfect, Alex. It's fine.
Oh, especially not me. I'm fucking stupid.
Come on, don't put yourself down.
No, I will. I'm a fucking moron.
I'm just making this can of Raid now because I don't know what else to do. It's just where I've come to, where I've just stopped doing things. I was looking for sprites, and now I'm just resorting to.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Stacy sneezed.
She did. When's the sneeze stream?
Just that was it.
Oh, that was super fast.
Yeah, well, sneezes are fast.
Pretty fast.
When's the foot stream?
That's Sam's stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think they're a little bit risque. I don't think we can do them.
Not that you have like anything wrong with your feet. I just had the idea of someone going, yeah, there's like some fucking real ugly dude just like foot stream, and that, but their foot are like feet are filled with like bunions and shit. Like, oh, do you like that?
I don't know. I know it'll get you banned right quick. So I'm just gonna not do one of those.
Okay.
We won't have to worry about channel art once we're banned.
It's one way to think of it, I suppose.
For sure. That looks like a fire hydrant. Perfect.
Is that just what you wanted?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
I still need to send you that video that my wife took of us singing the theme to Sword Art Online.
Oh, me and you. Well, years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just us singing very badly to the English subtitles, along to the Japanese music, which obviously doesn't fit because you have to change the words.
I'm pretty sure we were drunk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Faux show. Oh, I'm making a mess. It's fine. Let's not worry about it.
No, I'm really hoping GPU stock will come back in soon.
Sure.
So I can build my PC. I can hope all I want. I know for a fact it ain't coming back. Because I think they've said officially March, I think. They expect things to pick up again.
Fucking hell, just make a mess. God damn it, just do it.
Which is a very long time, at least for me, because I'm impatient.
Well, can't you start buying certain parts?
Yeah, I'm a bit. I'm planning to put some together, but I'm also conscious that in the time that I collect them, there could be announcements that then devalue the parts that I'll be getting, which I know will happen anyway. But you can see where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I suppose.
And unfortunately, I've heard AMD have some issues, so I can't go with the processor I wanted. It'll still be AMD, but it'll be different.
I mean, AMD always have issues. I have
no
idea
they
what
kind
I'm
of
talking
AMD. Oh, I thought you were engaging me in a conversation.
No, I don't know anything about anything anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, they have a habit of releasing a product and then not supporting it. So this 8-core that I'm looking at has micro stuttering, like in games and stuff. There's no reason for it, but things just stutter very slightly. And of course, it's released now. Nothing to be done, so I can't pick that up.
Oh, that's what.
the views dropped like drastically when I talked
Yeah,
about that. So
obviously
I'll try
it's
and,
people
you know.
probably having dinner and stuff like that. It's going to go up and down.
I'm joking. I'm just saying nobody wants to hear it, but everybody's different.
It went down a while ago. So
It's definitely the computers. That's what it is.
possibly. I doubt it.
I'm kind of hungry. I think.
Go get some food then.
No, I'm a good friend. I'll stay.
I mean, I'm hungry and I've already eaten.
That's your secret.
Yeah, that's just like the plight of. Nice to meet you. I'm Sam.
Very funny
Yes?
joke.
Thank you. I could have done it to you, but I thought, you know what, I'll spare you.
Funny joke.
That was the best thing to come out of that.
Thank you.
There's a
made
whole
it up all by
YouTube
myself.
channel. You did? Oh, well, fantastic. I know you're lying. But yeah, there's a whole YouTube channel about Yoda. It's this puppet Yoda that's really malleable and rubbery. And the entire premise is this guy making Yoda do stupid stuff. And it's funny in a I'm too tired to care way. I don't know how to describe it. It's lazy comedy, but it makes me laugh.
That's sure.
Exactly. I'm just going to finish this, then I'll be able to concentrate a bit more on talking crap.
Hi,
Hello, Thanatos.
hi, Thanatos. Welcome back. I hope you're ready for some more Warhammer painty streams, where I'm a very lazy painter. Actually, no, this is technically my first painting stream. But Warhammer
You
stream
built
in general.
you built in the other streams, didn't you?
Yeah, all the other ones have been building streams. I was a novice about painting because I'm a very lazy ass painter.
It's going well.
It seems to be, but I don't know if that's just. I don't know. I'm a very
Just have
lazy
faith in
painter.
yourself, and your friends will support you.
No, they won't.
I will, I swear.
He's crazy.
Yeah. He's great.
You doing
What was the
good?
other one?
I'm doing good. I've got a mild headache for no particular reason. But otherwise, I am surviving. How are you, Thanatos? You okay?
The thing is, I only just saw you guys alive, but I have to go cook now. We go cook, no problem. Thanks for dropping by.
No, thanks for dropping by. If you fancy coming back, come on back.
And I hope you're cooking up something delicious.
The thing is, okay. That's what you just said.
See, I'm what am I hungry for? I don't know.
Words.
Hungry for what? Oh,
Yeah, that's
stop
right.
it! Stop it!
It's a really old joke that I never actually really got.
I don't think actually I looked it up, but that's how bad the joke is, and I don't think it's supposed to make sense.
I just got
So
some black on
don't
this cape. I just did really well not getting any. Oh no, there's a spot of black there as well. Fuck. God damn it.
You can paint over black; it won't look. Oh no, it will look.
No, I can. It's fine. It's just annoying because I'm trying to be careful so I don't have to go back and repaint things later. But hey ho, here I go.
No, stop immediately! Stop. Do you even like that song?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll let you off then.
I don't listen to it like all the time, but when it's on, your ass is made of candy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
We should probably elaborate that that's a song by Robbie Williams.
Yeah. Just one second. I'm
won't make
taking my
sense.
headphones out so I can go in and get a reference model. Oh, my back.
Yeah.
Oh.
How's everybody in the chat? I hope you're all good out there. Today we're watching some painting. Some real detail painting. That's right. And hopefully we'll see the completion of this model in the same stream. Yes.
Headphone.
It'll be educational. It'll be fun. It'll be violent. There might be some death.
Hmm?
Who knows?
Who's dead? What's dead?
Huh? What?
Why is dead?
Why is dead? I just kind of said that like the that old German actor that's really famous. He's in a load of stuff. He has that very distinct voice. Was he in
He's in Mandalorian.
Yes, The Mandalorian. Thank you. He's a very good villain. Hey ho, here we go. Got in my head now. Sorry.
Hey ho, here we go. I know small segments of the song, and that's about it.
Yeah, you're just insane. Just segments of it are in your head. That's perfectly acceptable. He actually, I can say this because it doesn't really narrow it down that much, but he's from near to where we live.
Yeah, well, he's from the Staffordshire area.
Yeah, and he, well, no longer, obviously. He's in Jamaica with COVID at the moment.
Is he actually?
Yeah. Well, I think he lives there. Or at least I hope he does, because otherwise he's just in Jamaica.
Just fucking lolling it up in Jamaica.
Yeah, and in which case, well, flying around probably isn't a smart idea right now. I do believe they're filming the next season of Picard right now.
Hooray. Oh, I'm actually missing a piece of paint. I need...
Well, no, because as we've said, it can pick up. Things can pick up.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Woohoo. I can't wait.
Please have some enthusiasm.
I have enthusiasm. Oh, I'm filled with it. Oh, doggy.
Stop it. Maybe if they find someone with the same love of Star Trek, for Star Wars with the Mandalorian, you know, for Star Trek,
Oh,
they
that
can
looks
pull that off.
fucking gross.
What's that?
That's white paint. It looks fucking disgusting.
You'll have to let me see it on
It's
catch
like
up.
it's really thick. Oh, there we go. Can you hear that?
That's some good ASMR.
Okay, that's very good. It's mixed a bit better. It's still really lumpy. I'm gonna have to keep giving that a good shake. Oof. Stacey's watching me. She likes it when I shake my paint.
I forgot. I think I just heard Nikki chortling, so I don't know what she's chortling out.
Hopefully
It could be
it's,
this.
Me fapping the paint over the stream. One can hope.
It might be TikTok. What paint is it? Ceramic white?
Ceramite white, yeah. It's fucking
Ceramite?
ceramite.
It's not ceramic. Oh, okay. Did he mistype that? Okay. Fap, yes.
Exactly, that's what she heard. She heard fap, and it made her giggle.
It wasn't me, Sam. You're crazy. Yeah, it was the other person in the house, was it? Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Billy Bob Marley. He who lives with us, for sure. This is terrible, but I'm finishing it now because I don't want to make any more sprites. So...
She's being serious, she says so.
I didn't laugh. Oh, okay. I'm actually being serious. I didn't laugh. Well, thanks for specifying. You find the stream boring. Jeez. You're supposed to be supportive. 112 pixels. That's what I need.
Yeah, you need to get some paintball bearings because the Citadel paints are awful for clogging up because they have titanium in it. Yeah, I heard about the ball thingamajigs, but to be fair, I don't use the white very much.
That's a very good hint. I wouldn't have thought of that, actually. Because it'll break it all up, won't it?
Yeah. I've just shaken it vigorously and it's mostly broken up, so it's fine. I can paint with it. Now we got the Ultramarine Hue.
They call me Q.
Yes, that'll do.
Oh, I've said this before. I know you don't like Futurama.
I don't like Futurama. Futurama's shit.
They're fighting an alien race, and one of the aliens is on the ship badly disguised. And the captain says to him, "You, what's your name?" And he says, "Human, sir." And he's like, "That's a name I can get behind. Quick, take these secret documents." It was like this lobster person with mittens on, so they couldn't tell.
Of course.
Mr. Snurub reminded me of that. Army Painter on Amazon, sell them. I think you get like 30 in a pack for £2 to £3. You can just keep them in.
Keep the
ball in until the pots are empty. Yeah,
that makes sense. Like I said, I'm a terrible painter, so you know I might just end up chuck this away and buy a new one because I'm fucking lazy. I am the worst kind of scum.
What, that model or the paint?
The paint.
I was gonna say, don't throw the model away, Christ.
But like I say, I just don't use this paint like at all. I've used it twice before this, maybe.
Right. Let's upload this, and then we're done. I can go to bed.
Oh, go to bed.
Stare at the ceiling in the dark.
Depressing. That makes
I'm not
you
gonna
feel
do
worse.
that. I'm not gonna do that.
I know,
Don't
but the
worry.
sad thing is you do that.
Sometimes. No, but I've explained this before. Sometimes you just want peace.
Yeah, but you don't get peace when you do it. You always get more anxious because you think about things.
Ah, jeez. I don't know. Sometimes legitimately, that life's very loud and it is good to have silence.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Right, I have finished. See how it looks. Oh, Jesus. Well, anyway, it's done. Everything's done. I've finished all of my jobs.
Don't have to do it again. My life is over. Time to go.
I think I might... Stacy, is Stacy listening still?
Yeah.
Do you need any thumbnails?
No.
Okay.
She's way ahead of me, buddy.
I know. I won't make any thumbnails then. I think we're
We
good.
don't want your
I mean,
shitty thumbnails anyway.
I know, it's fine. It saves me time anyway.
This is an annoying bit because his head's slightly tilted. Oh, I got it though. My fucking hands steady. Steady as a surgeon. That's what
Okay, I'm
known
back in the
for.
chat. Steady as a surgeon.
Yeah, my hands.
I don't know if I'd trust
don't.
anybody
My
that
fucking-
opened the conversation with that.
My hands are really shaky.
Best paint to use for white is
Elfin grey, because it looks white, but you can still highlight it with... Oh, you won't be seeing no highlighting in this stream, that's for sure. I am a super lazy painter.
Would you consider going to a store and playing a game at a store with your friends?
Maybe. I know Stacey wouldn't want to do that.
Well,
Social anxieties and all that, but I would
just pay to have the entire store to yourself.
Oh, that's cheap enough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's much cheaper than getting a table. I would like to one day hire out a village hall locally and do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I would ask everybody to dress like they were from the anime.
Oh, yeah, like leather coats and all.
Leather coats, really spiked up hair, even wigs are acceptable. And then we would just have this big tournament, and I don't know what the prize would be. Something ridiculous. It would be like, I don't know, a solid gold. Oh, no, maybe not solid gold. Maybe a silver jewel disc or something. You know, something just insane.
How would you get this?
Where would I get it? I'd get someone to cast it for us, and it would cost loads of money. But the point is, we would have this big tournament that would make no sense with outdated cards. Obviously, we're not using new cards.
Obviously.
And we would have a stupid tournament. The store near me smells like body odor. Yes.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately,
happened. That's happened many times.
It's not even. Go on.
There's one near, in a large town city near us. Me and Stacey went in there, and the downstairs was fine. Then once you get upstairs, it stunk. There's been a few Warhammer shops that I've been into where sometimes they're fine. There's people in there, and they don't smell or anything. But then there's been a one or two where you go in and it's awful, like
So,
eye-wateringly bad.
And the stigma isn't even true, because you get a stereotype of mouth breathing, overweight, that kind of negative image. But that totally isn't true.
No, it's
You
just
just
some
get
people are fucking
you
greasy-haired lazy fucks.
Yeah, you get some people that stink. And it happens even like last time I can think of was when the gyms were open on the last day. And this guy just stank because he hadn't washed, and you just smell. And, just wash yourself. It's not even...
It's not
it's
even
like,
that hard. Just have a
It's
fucking
enjoyable if you have a bath and, light some candles or whatever.
shower. It's like
Romance
I learned
yourself,
that
as it were.
lesson in, school to, shower frequently. Because sometimes you fucking smell, and then sometimes people get in your face about it.
I'm rendering
They do.
something, so when it's done, it will make a loud noise.
Okay, I'm sure I'll remember that.
I will
What's
try
that?
and let you know when it is about finished.
She's just rendering an image or something.
So Nikki says, I don't think we know enough people for that. I definitely know.
Some
I know enough people for a tournament, I think.
that will play. I know a few, I guess.
Most people I know who paint and play, and people I met in the Navy who don't fit the stereotype. Definitely, there isn't. What I'm saying is like the stereotype isn't true.
Yeah. I mean,
sure.
there are people who are like that.
There are people, but I don't. So, for reference, I'm not really. I don't know much about Warhammer. I'm not really that interested. I'm sort of getting into it now, and everybody that I've met that plays it is normal. Maybe I'm a freak and my normal is weird, but they're what I would consider to be just normal people.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I don't fit that bill. I like to think. I don't. Do I smell okay, Stacey? Okay.
She has to say yes. She lives with you.
She doesn't. She doesn't have to say yes at all. She could say no. You fucking smelly prick. Go get a shower.
You're smelling freak. Get out of here. You're talking about stereotypes. You are the stereotype.
You make me sick.
It all comes out midstream. Perfect time for it. I would love to hire out a hall and just have a day like that. Or even I'd love to play Halo 3 or something and set up a tournament for that too. Hey, if only we could do stuff. Well, one day we can.
We will do again. One day.
Because system linking was a thing, and we did do it. My girlfriend said I trapped her. It was like 6 to 7 months before she found out I did the stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, well, you know,
it's the only way,
some people
really.
have different reactions.
Do you want to know how
they understand?
You want to know how I got into Warhammer? Well, it's a longer story than that. Obviously, me and you, Sam, were vaguely interested in it years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But it was when neither of us had the money to do any of it. But we played Dawn of War and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it was fun. But I got into it proper and actually started getting the models about 2 years ago now, I think. And it was when me and Stacey went on holiday. And we decided that we wanted to do a hobby together. So we went, what kind of hobby do you want to do? And I was like, what about Warhammer? She was like, what's that? And I was like, you build and paint models and you can play with them. She was like, that sounds fun.
You were getting way into Star Wars.
Yeah, I did some wargaming with Star Wars Armada.
But that is expensive.
That's very expensive because the models come pre-painted. That's the problem with that.
Now I got her into D&D. We're very, very, very lucky in that we have a lot of people that we know and already knew that play Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, that was
over
a long period of time. When we first started, it was nobody really played it that much in our group.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to try it. So Justin ran our first game. What's it thick?
Our first game involved a wizard with very long, saggy testicles that got cut in half character. with a battle axe.
His name was, surprisingly, Wrinkliest, Balliest, Sackiest. He had the wrinkliest,
because we weren't taking it terribly seriously, you can imagine.
Yeah, it was our first game. We were just trying to have a laugh. And I didn't know what I was doing.
I was like, I was like, what can I make that's stupid? Oh yeah, a gnome fighter. Or something stupid like that.
Yeah, and you kept running underneath my balls, which I specified was super, super dangly. So Sam would run underneath me constantly.
The best part about that character is, at his conception, at his birth, his mother named him after how she knew his testicles were going to be.
Yeah. Oh, potentially either that or he could have changed his name himself. Like, my balls are really
by
hairy.
Deepole.
But yeah, that was pretty much... Yeah. That was pretty much that character. It wasn't very in-depth. I didn't really think about it that much.
Do you get to play D&D often, Pilgrim? I hope so.
I got into D&D 3 years ago.
Oh, here we go.
I got with calls of deployment. Would never keep up with calls of deployments. I don't know what that is.
Are you saying? Are you saying you're in? You mentioned the Navy. Are you in the Navy?
Ah, right. Okay, now that makes sense.
Is that why?
You couldn't keep up with it because you were being deployed to various places.
My grandfather was in the Navy.
To D&D, and then you can play D&D together.
Well, that's the thing. We started with me suggesting it to the guys. Then we didn't do it again for a while. And then eventually 5e came out. and Critical Role started, and I found Critical Role, and I was like, I want to play D&D again. So I got the free core books, and I ran a game, and then I ran another game, and then more games.
And then Sam Nicky
And
got
then
married
here we
and
are.
I joined.
Yes, married. They invited you to the wedding, and then Nikki wanted you to come and join them with Warhammer and stuff.
Yeah.
So then you started, and they had to ask me because I was the DM, and I was like, yeah, sure, I don't care. Bring this girl that I don't know.
Well,
Yes, bring this female.
That was exactly it. Bring this female.
That's not exactly
I
how it
didn't
went,
know.
Alex.
I knew Stacey from college, from Nikki and you, because you and Nikki started dating back at college, and Nikki was.
So I think, yeah. It's kind of like a shotgun marriage.
Right, I think I'm done with that. White.
Except both of our parents had the shotguns. You know what I mean?
And they shot us in the face with them.
No, they were like, "You better get married because you latch on to this one, son.
Don't
Otherwise,
let it go.
you're never gonna get married. You're gonna get, you know. It's not for everybody as well. I just, I knew I wanted to do that, so I did.
Let me refresh my stream because I just noticed it's real far behind.
I'm getting some lag spikes, but I do believe that could be
because I
due
was
to.
rendering.
Stacey was doing something on her computer.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was me.
No, you were only mildly shit.
No, please, sir. Don't put me down like that. You know how I love it.
In fact, I can tell you, we dropped 202 frames.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Let's not do that again. Not while I'm
but
streaming,
yeah, I
please.
I can imagine playing Warhammer aboard a vessel would be quite difficult.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Hello? Did I miss much? We had a problem. I think.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. I'm back up and live, I think.
Yep.
Buongiorno again.
Buongiorno.
Yeah, sorry about
Buongiorno.
that. The missus was doing something on her computer, which is the one we use for streaming off of, and she was saving and closing After Effects because she was making backgrounds and such, and it crashed the computer. And
That sounds like an Adobe software to me.
Yeah, so it just all went really fun.
You said we used to play it on board the sub. If it's anything like what my granddad described about being on a sub, I think that hopefully they're a bit nicer now. But there can't have been a lot of room for that.
Yeah, so just, again, sorry about that, guys. It doesn't normally happen. Right, where was I?
When we build the PC, I'm keeping the laptop exclusively just for streaming off.
You're not going to be streaming from the computer, or will you be gaming on the computer
yeah.
for capturing that? Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. That's my plan.
There's probably a bit more room,
Yeah, he was on subs during the Korean War. And from what I understand, he says he loved it though, so I don't know.
I bloody love that Korean War.
No, no. Christ, I should have worded that better, shouldn't I?
I want Balthasar Gold. I had to watch another stream for a minute and the guy was stupidly good. Oh no, you don't want to watch anybody who's actually good at painting. You want to watch somebody who's shit to make you feel better. That's what you want. Oh, I can't get in. Let's bite it.
Yeah, I meant that he loved being aboard the sub.
Sure. You love being a seaman.
I know where you're getting at, but yes, he did.
I think
Yes,
the
he did.
edges are even bronze as well, so sure.
But yeah, now we're back. I am still super hungry. But I'm going to wait like a good person, because I've been very healthy recently. So trying to keep up the drive.
No, I should have gotten some. Well, I was too busy trying to fix stuff.
He's just one of those guys that makes you think, why do I bother? Yeah, you can see in all hobbies, people are like that. You can watch anybody that's super good at it, but it's just what you enjoy and how you do it.
Ironically, like I watch certain people like do some of their painting and stuff like that. Like the people at Warhammer who do, on the actual Warhammer, YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, some of the shit that they do, I think, what's the point? They put all that effort in for like 0.1% improvement, and sometimes I actually think they make it look worse by like going over things over and over and over again. Because they do like edge highlighting and all that crap, and it's just yeah. Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Subs are fun. It's just crap for having family. Yeah, that does sound a bit rough. And also, don't want to be one of those guys. But thank you for your service.
Yeah. Are you English, British, or is this American submarine? Out of curiosity, are you part of Her Majesty's Royal Navy?
You said quid earlier, so I got to assume. Yeah, you don't have to be like stupidly good at stuff. I've been getting back into ham radio recently, and trying my hand at that, and I'm really bad at it. And there's people that know what they're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's just taking part, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I was painting to show a model for a competition, then yeah, but not for tabletop. I'm English. I'm from the north. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
yes, thank you for your service.
Yeah, I can't make antennas and stuff, and I'd like to, but I don't. I'm not there yet, and it's just I can watch people who are like, "Oh, I'm going to make this simple antenna."
That's me, eh?
Yeah, it's me, huh? I'm going to make this antenna, and they just make it, and they're like, oh, "Of course, you just do this," and I'm thinking, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just do this. You just do X, and then they build Y, and Y is
exactly. And when you're starting from nowhere, it's difficult. And the same with painting. Obviously you get better at it, but you don't have to be perfect, like you say for tabletop.
No,
it's just for playing with.
See all my models. They're just like they're all right. I've not put a lot of effort into it. Stacey puts more effort into hers, and hers looks a little bit better than mine. But we are by no means experts. Like with these ones, so my Space Marines, I've just put like generic, almost like the moon sort of base. So they just look like they're on a barren rock. And then with my Tau, I went a little bit further, and I started putting tufts of grass on there. So now they look like they're on some sort of like savanna, I guess.
Yeah.
And then my next ones, my Nurgle ones, I'm going another step further, and I'm gonna make it look like a rotting marshland. So
nice. Oh yeah, like a bog.
Yeah, there's a specific technical paint called Nurgle's Rot, which is like green gunk. And I can fill up little tiny like pools of fucking shit. Well, thank you, but no need to thank me. Did you freehand that Ultramar symbol? On the shield, no. On the shields and stuff, it's for these models. They have part of the mold is a U, so it makes it super easy. I cannot freehand. I mean, it's actually super.
Is that just an Omega symbol?
It's the U for Ultramar.
Yeah, but
it's
like
upside down. It would be Omega, yes, I guess.
Right.
There you go. With Alpha and Omega.
Space Marines. Oh, it's in my head now.
Space Marines.
Oh, shoot them!
Shoot them! I like the orcs. Stacey's starting to build the orcs.
I used to be into the orcs. I had a few models. A friend of mine gave me some because he didn't like. Frat House Epsilon, yes, we're part of the fraternity, and there's a ritual to get in, Griffin. Okay.
Yeah, you have to touch your nose with your pinky foot, your foot pinky.
Your little toe. Yeah. Oh my god. English.
You have to. Oh, I'm no good at English. You have to recite the British national anthem while you do it.
Cool. Not even I would know all the words to that, and I am from the country.
I don't either.
Actually, our friend in the chat probably does. Here's Omega. Yeah. I wish they had made the chapter symbols molded on.
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm super lazy with. I think I mentioned it earlier. I don't do transfers because it pisses me off. Because if you fuck them up, then you fucked up the transfer. So it's just not worth it.
Sure, I'm part of the frat, bruh.
It's part of the frat, bruh.
Yeah.
But you have to buy them off of Forge World as well. That's no good.
Yeah, a friend of mine gave me some models, had some, I think, like the best thing I had was a killer can, and they're not really very good.
No,
but yeah.
The new start collecting, it's not even new, I think they're trying to phase them out, but the start collecting that Stacey's built that you get comes with some boys, some walk boys.
They're trying to phase out killer cans?
No, orc boys. They're just the boys.
Oh, yeah.
And some knobs, I think they're called. And it comes with a Death Dread, which is a big robot-y sort of thing. It's kind of cool.
Fun fact, this little headphone amplifier I'm using that's terrible, I've told you about it before. I didn't read the name of it, but it's called Knob Sound. And that's the name of it, so there you go.
There you
go. This is what it would sound like if you spoke through a phallus.
Exactly.
And it sounds great, I have to say. We were going to play Dawn of War this Saturday. We never got around to planning it, did we?
I don't know if we said Saturday or if you wanted to stream it tomorrow or something. We can do. I've downloaded it.
I don't think I'll replace my stream with it. I think it'll be like a supplementary thing.
Okay. Right.
Just because I need to get through some games.
Immediately, once you've put that fucking gold on there, look how better that shield fucking looks. Let me.
Yeah, you need to get closer in the past. Oh yeah, that definitely looks better with some highlighting.
Coming a bit closer. Which one do you think? The first one? Oh, well,
I don't actually own it, so I'm gonna have to get it.
Soulstorm is specifically the. I don't know if it's technically better, but it's the one with most of the factions. So you get more factions in it, like the Sisters of Battle and stuff like that. Right, that's what I'm doing. I need to go around the edge of the EU.
Concentrate, sire.
Oh, yeah, I've already fucked it up. Great. Perfect.
Concentrate. Don't fuck it up.
I'm trying.
I'll pull off your toes one by one.
Perfect.
Worst torture scene I'd ever seen was in Daredevil, where they put what do they put under sticks, nails? I hate it.
Oh, just sticks.
Yeah, that really got to me. Like, I see a lot of torture, stupid torture scenes. Do you play with the Ultimate Apocalypse mod? Ooh, no, I haven't heard of that.
It's basically a fucking big ass mod. I've never played with any of the mods on that game. You don't play it often enough.
I play all the time.
Okay, that's helped a little bit, but I've messed up some of the.
Dawn of War is a 10-er. Oh, I don't know if I should get that.
Oh, I don't know. Is that the Game of the Year edition with all the bits and bobs?
Well, that would make it even less worth it. Game of the Year edition.
Just check all the DLC and see what it says.
Are you okay with seeing general mature content? Yes, please.
I love general.
Next question. Are you okay with seeing products that contain frequent violence or gore? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Steam's really working me up. Are you okay with seeing products that contain nudity or sexual content? Yes! Why is it asking me these questions?
I don't know.
Oh my god. It was just like, do you want to see adult...
Do you
whatever.
want to see some titties?
Yes.
All the time.
Let's see. Right. This is Game of the Year edition. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews for whatever reason.
Because it's a really good one.
I can get Sega's 40,000 game... Oh no, it's 40,000 Warhammer. I thought it was literally 40,000 games, which I could believe.
From Sega.
I can't tell what this... Oh, here we go.
Oh, have I missed some white?
Oh, the collection's 30 quid. I don't know about that.
I've missed some white. God dingly dang it.
So you're saying I need Soulstorm?
Well, Soulstorm, I've got all of them. But Soulstorm's the one I'm pretty sure with, like, all of the factions, I think. I'm not sure if you... check Soulstorm and just see if it says it's just like a standalone game and see what's actually in it. I'm not 100% sure.
I will do no such thing. You know, it's David Firth's birthday today.
Who's that?
He made salad fingers.
Cool. I don't like salad fingers though.
What, as a person?
As anything, I just don't like it.
Like if salad fingers walked up to you in the street, you would not talk to him. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'd probably run away.
I'd probably run away. That's appropriate. I don't think I would talk to him, to be honest. I think I would.
It's a bit of a weirdo.
I would definitely. It says it's an expansion. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay £30. Right.
I mean, you can get the Game of the Year edition, and I'm pretty sure that comes up with quite a lot. Is it not DLC expansion? Yeah, it might be. I think the Game of the Year comes with a few of them. So just get Game of the Year, and we can play that.
Does not require... Oh, it says it doesn't require the Dawn of War to play. We'll work with... Oh, Gold Edition and Dark... Okay, Dark Crusade.
So you might
have this
still
kind
need
of-
the other ones, but I don't know what factions you get with it.
I don't have this kind of crazy money to spend.
Oh.
But I guess I can just buy it when we get paid. I have to get it right now.
Did you say you have
What, I
to,
don't.
or you don't have to?
I don't have to.
Aw. I'm painting his little bird face.
I am the Bird King.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't either. You just sound like you're going crazy.
I know it's another common thing you see in movies, like people call themselves their race and then king, like the Goblin King, the Bird King. And I'm not the Human King,
Well, no,
the king of all
you're
humans.
not
It's a
supervillain.
dictatorship. It's
You're
a
not
dictatorship, isn't it?
Pretty much. Okay, that looks
Wow,
a bit messy, but
Steam just opened up like a conversation with a friend of mine, but it doesn't have anything in it. So are they hinting at like talk to your friend?
come on.
Dark Crusaders, Necron, Soulstorm is Sisters of Battle.
Let's go closer. Please focus.
I think that there's a band called the Sisters of Metal. Oh no, it's the Brothers of
Oh my
Metal.
god, you are just not focusing.
That looks pretty dank.
It's not
I like
doing
that he
it.
has a horseshoe.
There we go. There you go, he did it.
Are you using a blue wash?
Oh, no. That sounds fancy. No, null oil. Cover it in null oil. Make them dirty. That's what I do. I'm a very lazy painter.
It's looking good so far. Don't give him too many compliments.
Yeah.
The way you said that, by the way, I'm a very lazy painter. It sounded just like Ursula the Sea Witch.
I'm
She's
a
like, I'm a
very
very busy woman. And I haven't got all day.
Pat Polywell. That's something we should have. Is a thing that people can pay for. Pat Polywell.
I don't have a Polywhirl.
That's just for me, though.
No, it's not good. It's not good just for you, okay?
I don't give a shit about you.
I'm using null oil on the fists.
On the
Polypog.
fists. No, Polypog. Do you mean Polywag?
No, Pog is like Pog in Twitch, isn't it?
What's Pog?
Oh boy, I think I've already explained this to you before.
Possibly, but you know, I've got a memory.
It's an
someone-
exclamation when something good happens. Let's just leave it at that.
Sure. Pog.
There, you did it right. That's it.
Pog.
Like exclaiming "Pog" is what would happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to explain this to you like you're a senile old man.
I am a senile old man. Oh, this is tricky.
I should hope so. I'm now buying the whole thing. I just said I would wait.
Griffin says, "Oh God." Well, I think this is
Um,
going okay. Oh, there's a little bit of golden. Oh, there's like the other
Steam
thing.
is-
There's like loads of little tiny gold details that I just need to put on.
Steam is a very good platform, but also it's way too easy to buy games.
That's the idea. That's what they want you to do. though.
Upset emoji face. Why sad, Griffin? Why sad? Because he didn't know what Pog meant?
I am a fool. I don't know a lot of things. I'm going to make this you gold because I can't be bothered to get the white out. Is that a good enough reason? Do you think it's acceptable?
I think you should reevaluate your life.
It's alright. I've made a
because,
complete mess of it, so I'll probably end up painting over it in white.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. What they didn't know, or that he's an old senile man.
Both, probably.
Yeah.
And then the clasp is around the clasp. It's bronze, and then the inside is white.
Yeah, I bought this. I just found this Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which I was looking up games similar to Oblivion.
Right.
Oh, he didn't know that P meant pretty yesterday, Lamo. I'll help with the Zoomer lingo. Are you a Zoomer? Would you class yourself
What
as
the
a
fuck's a
Zoomer?
zoomer?
Here we go. Here we go. A Zoomer is.
Is it like the opposite of a boomer?
Well, it's just young people that are into that humor where they zoom in on things, on like TikTok. So it's just young people,
I don't know
basically.
what the fuck you're talking about.
There's another term similar to Zoomer, which I will not say on stream, but it means something else.
Sure.
It just means Gen Z. No, it's in if you look it up, it's in reference to that specific type of humor. Also, maybe I just heard that from some guy that was high. Possible. I need to download Dawn of War. Where is it? Does it begin with D? You would think so.
Might be Warhammer Dawn of War.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Well, maybe I'm insane.
A little bit.
Is it zoomed and groomed? No. The thing I'm thinking of is like... Yeah, I don't want to say it. It's disgusting. Oh, it's giving me everything. Yes.
Yes.
So the main game, I'm guessing it being quite old, it's going to be... Yeah, it's 3 gigabytes, which I bet back in the day we were like, oof.
Too much data. They can't handle it.
I'm what the kids call an elder zoomer. Oh, they all look to you. You're like a deity of a group of people.
The Elder Zuma.
Although you might only be able to
AK
see my head at the moment because I'm like right in to get this line.
Post-internet, pre-9/11. That is a very strange way of quantifying time. I'm going to stop this download because it's messing with the stream. You are a young'un. I'm aware of that. But then a lot of people are on Twitch, so... And younger than yourself as well. We are, I don't want to say old.
Technically, we're not old.
No,
That's
I'm
the
just
thing.
saying to be on Twitch, generally it's quite a, you know, they're hip, they're with it. Certainly I am. I'm not saying I'm not, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
But it's a young person's game, you know. I can play some Fortnite, don't get me wrong.
No, I couldn't. It was like fucking shite to me.
I have played it.
I don't tend to like competitive-esque multiplayer games.
I still have never played. You can, you know, just because something looks bad doesn't mean you can't have it. I had to go because I was like, right, I don't understand anything anymore. I need to play this. So
Who am I? Where am I? What are you doing?
And I went on it, and like some kid killed me that was probably 6 and did a little dance over my body, and I thought, yes, I understand now.
This feels like old Halo.
Fort shite, yeah. I just wanted to understand it. It's not because I particularly don't want to. I just never have. Okay, I think it's free, but
I think
hydrate. Oh, Pilgrim, I have to go and get some water. Alex, can you hydrate? I'll have to go get some water.
Let me put
I'll
my
get some
paintbrush
water.
down there.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm hydrating on the most delicious of drinks. Iron Brew. It's the only way to hydrate. Syrupy sugar. I'm missing a bit of music. I can also hydrate. Hydrate as well, Griffin. Always keep hydrated. Paint that edge. So yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I usually go from paint to paint on all of the models if I can. So, you know, obviously I'll start on blue and I'll do blue on all the models, and then I'll go into black and do black on all the models. So I like to do it. Oh no, I made a bit of a mess there. Right, let's start this bit. I didn't think you guys had Earn but down south. What's... Oh, you mean Iron Brew? I love Iron Brew. I get it all the time. I can get it from my local shop. Like, we're not down south, we're in the Midlands. I don't know if that's... I'm guessing that's south compared to you, but we can get it. I love Iron Brew. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go over this shield again. I made quite a bit of mess on the blue. Painted gold everywhere.
Grab onto my phallus, Spider-Man!
Yay!
I didn't think. Oh, you probably read that. Yes, I
Millions
didn't
is
realise
south,
this was a thing until I went to an airport up north, and they were like, "Oh, you're from down south,"
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, well."
I mean,
you know.
technically, yes. No,
Is it because you're
that's just what
north
he
of
was
the
saying.
wall?
He was just saying, no, we don't. We understand. It's not an offence. No, it's just funny to us because I don't think I'm from the south. I'm not certainly from the north, but I'm not from the south.
And respectively, with the size of the UK, it's funny that we quantify it like that.
Yeah. But, well, that's the other thing with the UK, though. There's like, you can go 10 miles and you're in a vastly different place than you were before, just in the way that people act.
Completely different accents.
Mm.
You can't get much further north here than Scotland and the Scottish Isles. Like I said, you can go on holiday in that lighthouse that's just on an island, and it's just windy and there's sheep. And
That's all there is.
some guy drops you off food every few days.
That sounds awesome, actually.
Well, I wouldn't mind it. It'd just be like I said. Sometimes you want peace, don't you?
Mm.
So you have to take. I think it's a private, like little plane. You can fly it over there.
Yeah, I think they've got small airports in various islands and such. I'd like to go to the Western Isles because that sounds nice.
Yeah, definitely. It's crazy. I didn't know, but if you look it up, you can see like all the isles connected by their roads built through the sea. Which I understand. I am a caveman. I know bridges exist, but when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, that's crazy."
Crazy.
And not north, but I've been to the Isle of Man, and I love the Isle of Man. Beautiful place.
Yeah, it's more west, northwest, isn't it, from us?
Yeah. Of course, they have their own accent. I mean, it's a mixture of many accents because a lot of people move there.
So that's that shield done. Next, let's do this bit. Oh, it's a bit awkward to get to, but I can do it. I can't remember what they call all the eagles and stuff. It has a specific name.
What's that?
The eagle that all the Marines and stuff have on their chests and on all their logos.
Death Eagles? No, that's not right. I just heard a knock at the door. I forgot to inform my wife when the webcam was arriving. The answer's now. If you're still listening. So I can set that up now. Ready for tomorrow's stream. Aquilia.
That's the one. The Aquila.
Oh, Aquila, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to name my daughter that.
Aquila.
Yes. Aquila the Hutt. Oh, Misa no Wanga.
Just a painted gold bird, but it's really fat.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but I can reference the Return of the Jedi because that's super old. The guy I didn't realize, but I think that the guy with the big long head they turn into those Hutts.
No.
Is that not how? Why do they have the big long heads then? Because he was getting really fat, wasn't he?
He's a Twi'lek.
Oh, is that what the male Twi'leks look like? Oh crap.
He just got fat because he took over the Hutt Syndicate.
Do you know what? I would love to see more of that alien that sings in the remaster of
Which
Return
one?
of the Jedi.
Which one? The one with the tiny mouth, or the more manly frogman?
The manly one that spits everywhere.
Yeah.
Ice great, and the one with the tiny mouth is great too. Which singer should we employ? Well, there's this singer with a tiny mouth.
Somehow she has amazing vocal range.
Yeah, sorry, Nikki, I forgot to tell you. The webcam has arrived. Yes. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll hook it up and test it. Thank you.
I'm making a mess.
God, what a thing to remaster and then put that song in.
Perfect.
My original vision was this crazy song.
You want to hear it? I made it myself.
He starts singing it. And I can tell he made it himself. Bloody hell. My webcam's here. Let's have a loach. Let's have a goose.
I was about to paint something with this gold. What was it? I've got the knee pad to do. Was it the knee pad? I feel like it was something else though.
Oh look, tips for Windows 10 Skype. What's the tip? Don't use it anymore? Is that the tip that you're going to give me?
Use Teams instead. I don't know. Zoom.
Need help? Well, you don't know the half of it. Want to hear something sad and hilarious? Is it a joke about homelessness or something?
Wow.
But yes.
But yes, go on. I'd love a joke about homelessness.
No, it's an anecdote. Sure.
If I have to.
Are you going to listen to anything you say, young man?
What else am I missing? Ah, there we go. The little tassels.
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
Alright, every cast member of Advent Children, but not before then.
Yes. I was part of the Turks.
But they kicked me out.
I don't know if they ever said if he was a vampire or not. I assume
He wasn't
was.
a vampire, he was just experimented on.
There's a drug called naltrexone. It reduces alcohol cravings, but there's a 0.1% chance it just makes you high.
Sweet. I want it.
I'll take those odds. What reduces alcohol? If you get to the point where
Craving
yeah,
alcohol.
I guess people need help, don't they? I guess sometimes. I know we joke about drinking a lot, but obviously it can get to that point.
Yeah. Oh, he fell over. He fell over. That's a stupid British thing. I hope they don't do it anymore.
It's an anecdote.
It's like an antidote, I guess, maybe.
Griffin, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just not. Maybe it's me.
Maybe it's not you. It's me.
I don't get it. I'm stupid. I hope you'll forgive me.
AKA,
I am that
1%.
not. Oh, I see. You're high on medicine. That's always a good story.
I'm high on medicine.
I hope that it's a good one and not a bad one. Is there a bad one? I don't know.
The bad medicine, yes.
Because Grey Fox says that you need medicine.
What's it called? Chemotherapy is a pretty bad medicine.
Yes, yeah. I'm not a fan of high. Well, there you go. Hopefully it wears off. Hopefully you calm down, buddy. Just take it easy.
Back and forth.
Yeah, that certainly doesn't help. It's not current. Oh, okay. I assumed that right now you were just high, and I thought, well, you're always welcome here, high or not. It reminds me of the time some dude that I was speaking to. I probably told you this, Alex. Just told us. It was basically it's like extended family, and we were meeting up and meeting people for the first time. And this guy was just like, "Oh yeah, I love cocaine," and we were just like, "Oh, you do?"
Was this the guy you tried to offer it to you as well?
Yeah, and he was like, "Do you want some?" I was like, "Oh no, you know what? I don't want any."
I had some last night.
Usually, don't get me wrong, I'd be all over it, but and he was like, because he was at this point possibly coming to the wedding as well. And he said, "I hope you won't mind, but I'm going to be wired at the wedding." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's."
Don't invite him! Don't invite him! Don't invite him!
I've never tried an upper. I don't think I have. Right, I'll be back in 20, just taking a paint break. Okie dokie.
Yeah,
thanks for
fine.
dropping by.
I probably should, but I don't paint enough. Like
anyway,
where
he
it
didn't
warrants a
come to
break.
the wedding.
Oh, good.
So, all's well that ends well. I decided that I didn't fancy that at the wedding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
It's like, oh, that sounds like it'll be a lot to manage on the day.
Just making
If you
sure
hear things, I'm moving stuff, so I do apologise.
Yeah, it's alright. Wired LeMayo. Griffin. I'm guessing you don't have that term over there.
I believe the term, as we learnt, is zooted.
Zooted.
You remember that guy that came on stream who was high? Or he smoked weed or something? I can't remember his name.
Fucking
He
zooted.
used to come on a lot. He doesn't. I assume he's high. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Oh god, that's a terrible, terrible saying.
He's just a big fan of the term wired.
I'm glad I could increase your vocabulary. Or at the very least refresh you on the word. Okay. I've got my webcam set up. I'm just going to see how it looks on top of the second monitor that I have. But I should say the second small, terrible television that I use as a monitor. And it's slowly turning me blind.
What?
It's really blurry, like, for work. I'm using it, and it's really blurry.
This is annoying.
I'm launching OBS. Hold on to your hats, guys. It's going to be a windy one.
You could truly put any noun and then ed and tell me it's a result of a drug, and I believe you. Cupped and tabled over here. This man is.
Cupped and tabled.
Well, cupped and tabled just. Cupped specifically just sounds like someone's cupping.
That sounds like you're cupping them. Yeah, I agree. It sounds like you're cupping them down under. Tabled, like I can get behind table. This man's tabled. Actually, no, because you table it. You can be tabled at a meeting. Is that right?
Well, I'm just thinking because you can use it in gaming terms, like tabling someone.
Oh right. Do you guys have scenes in your OBS? Don't you? I don't have scenes.
Yeah. That's how I could go from the full webcam one to one with the webcam in the corner.
I don't understand how that would work.
So I just have multiple scenes. So it's all set up. There's one for, start streaming soon and... Fished up and right docked. Voila. I'm thinking of the
docking is something very different, and I don't intend on doing that today.
He's already done it.
I'm pre-docked. I'm going to make a scene then. I'll call this... I don't know. I'm just going to add the webcam up.
Just call it webcam. Have one that's just webcam, and it's the full webcam. Have another one there.
Yeah, but I don't have a normal scene, unless this is my scene. I see. So if I make one that's capture card... Oh my god.
You're just figuring out how OBS works?
No. No. I have a large space in my room. What shall I put it in it? I think that you should put a full-size arcade cabinet there.
Yeah.
Because they're only like £300 or $400 or something. They're just lying around, I assume,
Easy peasy. Yeah.
Sam, did you do the Mario YouTube poop no sound? Oh, no. I know exactly what you're referring to. No! I mean, I do that subconsciously.
Yes, we both do.
I don't know if I've discussed it with Griffin, but I used to make YouTube poops. And some of them got very popular, and I'm ashamed of it, but I keep them up there for historical...
You're not ashamed of it, you love it.
I am very ashamed.
No, you're not.
You have. Well, I do brag about things, okay? So... Yeah, so I've made capture card. Can I copy a scene?
Yeah, well, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, his iron halo is looking pretty good, if not a little bit messy, but I'll have to go over the white again.
There's a recent, if you get time, game that they uncovered, which was made by the same people that animated the Faces of Evil and all that garbage.
No.
It's very, very funny.
That sounds
Duplicate.
terrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, that's your problem. Emotes, follows, Twitch chat, Discord, overlay? The hell is an overlay? That's fine. Oh, so you can have like a scene just for
Just for the webcam,
just for...
and then you can have a separate scene that has the game in the background with the webcam in the corner, and then you can have a separate scene for, you know, technical issues or whatever.
Okay, so I can get rid of the game screen. Yeah. So I can have a scene just for be right back and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Or start streaming soon, or whatever else.
See.
Sam's just learning how OBS works after several months of using it.
I'm sorry, everybody. I clearly... I've just been turning things on and off in the main scene. You know, I get by. There's no problem with that.
No, but it's pretty shitty.
What do you mean?
It's really shitty. That's what I mean.
Well, how about you give me some kudos?
No.
Would be nice, just to have some positive reinforcement.
Yeah, well, you're not going to get any from me, are you?
No, it's true, I'm just going to go find a noose.
Finally!
Yes. Technical difficulty. For instance, the sensors. Yes. I'm going to start sounding like a piccolo if I keep going. For sure.
It's bloody.
Did you watch all of Super yet?
Nope, I haven't watched any of Super.
You haven't watched any of it?
Nope. I have no access to it.
You can watch it on Crunchyroll.
I don't have Crunchyroll.
Oh, sounds like a you problem.
It is, that's why I haven't watched it.
It is pretty okay.
It's alright.
It's full of fan service, so I was happy, certainly. Like, oh, we gotta take these people to this tournament. Master Roshi should go. Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, the old man who's not really been a part of it for fucking decades now.
Master Roshi's fighting Goku. Okay.
He's overcome his sexual desires, so now he's strong.
He did. Yeah, that was the main storyline. It was rough, but I had to sit there, and it was cool for that. The only person they really crapped on was TN, which is a real shame. Everybody else got these stupid buffs out of nowhere. And TN, they were like, no, let's just leave him being terrible.
He's just going to stay terrible. I actually like TN. I like his move set and stuff, but no, just shit on TN.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't know.
I think he's really unpopular in Japan, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, he's very unpopular in Japan. I'm not... and I could be very wrong, but I think it's because of his 3 eyes, and it has something to do with a demon or something. But anyway, he's not popular, which is a shame because he was really good in Dragon Ball, the cartoon.
Well, he was evil, wasn't he?
He was evil, yes.
So they probably gave him the 3 eyes because he was evil, and then they're like, oh, well, now he has 3 eyes and we can't really do a lot with him.
Yeah. I'll see now, so I can just have... emotes follow, so I can get rid of everything else. Oh, this is so much simpler, isn't it?
Yep.
So I don't have a load of stuff now. I still don't know what the overlay is for.
What do you mean?
Oh no, I'm an idiot. It's our Twitch
logo.
Yes, I am stupid. We're starting soon. Technical early break as well.
Actually, I probably should clean off the brush. I've done his gauntlets, his little gauntlets.
Big gauntlets. We need to get some music going as well, I think.
Yeah, well, we'd need like what's it called?
There's a free library.
Copyright-free
Certainly.
music or something.
Yeah. So, and then you can have transitions, can't you?
I think Stacy's just got it set to fade. So whenever we swap, it's got like a 300 millisecond fade between them.
Right. But how?
I don't know, she'd set it up.
Settings.
That being said, actually, I don't know, it might have already been on, it might have been an automatic thing.
Well, mine definitely is just a very jarring change. It's
Okay.
it's not fading. If only there was another streamer in the chat who could tell me how to do it.
Well, there wasn't.
As if I was some kind of child. Well, I guess I'll ask her when I get time. Forget it. So we got main, capture card. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry. I will resume paying attention to you momentarily.
It's fine.
I'm used to it.
I'm just painting. Views. Just going over all the bronzy bits on the Marneus model.
So I'm gonna add my webcam. This is gonna be fine. I'm gonna know what to do. Display capture.
You might want to go into the settings as well because it might set it automatically to max FPS. I had that problem on mine. It set it to max FPS on the camera. Then I had to go into the settings to turn it down to 30. And then it stopped lagging like crazy.
Well, I'm gonna see, but I don't even know how to add it yet. I'm guessing it's a
It's like video input or something like that.
video capture device.
Something like that, yeah, it might be.
Let's call it Webby Camerooni.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you won't get confused later when you've got
No.
Webby Camerooni. You fucking 5-year-old child.
USB live camera. Oh my god, I can see myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks so good.
Fucking
I look
freak.
like I look like a crazy man. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna try the light that's built into it. It's just blinding me. That's not doing anything. I'm very sensitive to light as well, so I'm kind of.
Well, I've got this ring light above me that helps give light
I don't want
to
to
the
hear about
area.
your ring, Alex, please.
That's not what I said.
Right, there's no lag, so
Yours might be good then.
yeah, I'm gonna mute the audio, obviously. Capture audio only.
No, thank you.
It says audio output mode. I don't want it, but it won't let me turn it off, so I'm just gonna have to
You
mute.
can just mute the video, yeah.
There we go. I can see my own face now.
I was just going to say, I think that's all the bronze on this. No, it's not. A lot more yet.
I can mute it. Is the mic even being picked? Oh yeah. Well, that's it. It's simple. Looks fine to me. So face reveal tomorrow, guys. You heard it here first and second because we already did one.
Did we do one for you?
We did one for you.
Oh, right.
I'm just saying it's just common knowledge now. This is a thing.
Yeah. I mean, this video's had my face in a lot of the time. Because I'm leaning into the camera shot anyway.
I'm all for having a face painting stream.
A face painting stream.
Yeah, you know when you grow up and you no longer have your face painted?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because we grow up.
Are you saying you wouldn't want your face painted to be like Spider-Man?
No.
You're saying you'd feel a bit silly if
Yes.
you were... Okay. Well, but yeah, I understand. I'm thinking, does this have a light on? I might accidentally, whack one out while I'm not aware that it's on. This is dangerous.
Just make sure you turn your computer off before you start whacking one off.
It shouldn't be a requirement. It has a light on it when it's being used.
Okay.
Oh, I have to do the. I had to peel off the protective screen thing. I feel bad when I do that, but it was necessary.
You feel bad?
Yeah, because it's so pristine under there. I don't want to remove it.
Makes no goddamn sense.
You know what I
weirdo.
mean. Are you telling me you don't like your screens to be perfect?
Well, I just don't damage them.
I'm sorry. What happened to your last webcam?
That, I legitimately have no idea what happened to that because it goes into the box. Well, it did do. And I didn't really use it that much. I just went to use it.
Stacy was just in a fit of rage one day and took your webcam out and stabbed
I suspect so.
I said, yeah, I can't imagine any other, reason.
Yeah, it makes sense. She hates being on camera, so she destroyed the webcam. It's the only explanation.
Going back to our caveman mentality. Me not go on camera, smash.
Smash camera.
Yeah. That's just, I imagine cavemen actually did try to use some reasoning, so I think I'm below cave sometimes. They probably had limited powers of figuring things out. Facebook is showing me photos of when I used to be able to go outside.
That's nice of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's all of the bronzy bits. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice clip.
Wait a second.
Can I close it?
Yes, Larry King has died, apparently.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yep. Hooray. I
I am thinking of the right person. He's the American...
Very famous interviewer.
Yeah.
Host.
He was very old.
87, but that still seems like we've been cheated. Somehow.
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, whatever.
Well, rest in peace.
Yeah.
I saw that video last night of Patrick Stewart getting the vaccine, like I said, and he's just so nice to everyone.
Yeah.
Why does everybody have to be angry all the time? Not to be just super grateful for getting it as well.
Let's do a quick show off of...
Yes, please.
Marneus Calgar. There you go.
I'm getting a delayed view, Adam.
I've got to do the magazines next. Come on.
Ooh, I think he looks pretty good.
Are you gonna focus again? I put my arm in there. You focus if I put him behind. You're just not gonna focus now, are you? Oh, it did it.
I think you need to get a board or something. Autofocus. A gift to the world.
Yeah, it's better than the old camera, that's for sure.
The DSLR that would turn itself off. What are you saying?
The DSLR that I had to turn off the autofocus because it. Oh, there we go. Oh no, actually, the DSLR had autofocus, but it only detects people's faces. So it didn't autofocus, so you had to manual focus anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I might want this one. The big brush.
There you go, I've made a fancy full webcam page. Well, the only thing I will say is that I think it's 4x3.
You can probably change it.
Is that possible?
Yeah, under the video, under the actual. If you go to the camera settings on OBS.
Oh, really?
Mhm. You can change the resolution, stuff like that.
My nose looks like it's. What's going on?
You have a big nose.
Well, that put my mind right at rest. Now I know. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
There aren't any webcam settings. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It's not my webby Camerooni.
Of course.
Of course.
Webby Camerooni. What else would we call it?
USB live camera, configure video. Oh. Camera can on.
You're right there. I just hear a lot of oh.
Yeah, I can't see a setting for configure crossbar. It's beyond me. Resolution, can't change that. Oh, I can.
I was going to say I could. I didn't, but I could. God damn it. I just stuck my fucking hand into my just painted part. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, I can hear you doing something. It's like sounds like a clicking noise.
My mouse.
I don't think so. That was weird.
Maybe it's some sort of alien. I really wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, I won't.
I don't know what's going on. I don't understand anything anymore.
Sounds like you. I just don't understand anything anymore.
I don't. But the webcam is on. Good enough. It's 4x3. I don't know how to work this thing. So that's good for tomorrow. We'll be doing some Sherry Lockeroonie. Okay. Oh, we've only been going for 55 minutes. You know, it feels like a lot longer.
Yeah. About that.
About that.
It actually has been a lot longer.
Mm-hmm. You could just paint on your laptop, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could.
That would soak everything up quite nicely. You know the more expensive keyboards you can buy have irrigation channels for when you spill your drink on them. You buy your RGB keyboard, they have channels to drain fluid. I mean, it's smart. It just seems like something
It
that
should be something that shouldn't be necessary.
yeah, it shouldn't be a feature people have to think about when they're making a keyboard.
Oh, what if they spill their drink?
A friend of mine told me a story about how he bought this very expensive gaming laptop and he spilled milk on it.
Oh,
And it worked, but obviously
it stunk.
it smelled of gone off milk.
That's so gross.
It's like a cursed laptop.
It's
So
forever.
you can play games on it, sure.
But it
But it really
smells.
And opening laptops over the years has become just progressively more difficult. Like mine, to upgrade the RAM, I had to literally snap it open because it has plastic snaps on the inside.
Snaps.
Snaps.
Right, I want to do that little bit of rope. On there, they've got it red. The cape's already red, though. Should I do it red as well? And also, there's the purity seals.
I thought you were doing it by the book.
I'm doing it how I fucking want to. How about that?
Jesus. Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you so much.
Well, you have.
Okay, well, you know.
No, I think I'll do it red. I think I'll do it red. Time are we on? It's almost 20 past. I'll go on a little bit longer. Oh, bones cracked. Oh, that wasn't good.
I wouldn't be too concerned about your bones. They're
Really
they'll adapt. They'll adapt. You know, like Wolverine.
I don't think he adapts. I think he just heals over and over again.
It's kind of an adaptation, healing around your adamantium constantly.
It's not what he does. He doesn't heal around it. He
Well,
heals
okay,
because of it. He heals in spite of it.
I'm not a fancy doctor. I'm not a fancy big city doctor. But I think that separating your bones physically from the rest of your body with adamantium has some repercussions, and that your body would try and heal.
Now you're talking
Because if you think about it,
nonsense.
all your muscles and everything, I guess they just wrapped around it. Because your bones, oh man.
As
no,
far as
forget
I'm
it,
aware,
not a
they just
biologist.
cast his bones with adamantium, so it just surrounded his bones.
Yeah, but your bones have bone marrow and stuff that your body has access to, right?
I have no idea. Well, I know it has bone marrow, but I don't know how the bone marrow works.
I'm confused. Because it's like a living part of the body. It's not like we're just wrapped around you can make someone out of stones. That's it. We've been going for too long.
Stones, Luigi.
It's a stone, Luigi. But I'm pretty sure he's healing continuously.
Yes.
That's why he goes into.
He's healing continuously because it's obviously not supposed to be there.
No. I'm curious to see who the new Wolverine will be.
I don't know.
Danny DeVito, obviously, is the prime choice.
It's the only one that makes sense.
Well, it would have to be someone that is, realistically, obviously, Hugh Jackman was a lot taller than Wolverine is supposed to be. So it would have to be someone kind of short, but normal height. And Canadian. Possibly.
Yeah, I just don't know if they'll do someone short like in the comics, because it's not very intimidating being tiny.
Well, look, he wasn't really intimidating, was he? He was kind of angry and loud. So, but I don't know anybody that could pull that off. Apart from Danny DeVito, and he is 70 or something.
Yeah.
So something tells me it won't be him. I don't know, honestly, I don't know. But then, whatever, it'll be a good choice. I know that they'll look after it now.
Yeah, it's Disney now, so they're gonna have to.
Yeah. Professor X, that could be Patrick Stewart, for example. He could make an appearance.
I don't think so.
Oh, actually, good point. Are they even going to recast it? I don't know.
Yeah, they'll definitely recast him.
You don't think they'll keep James McAvoy?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Not like that he's shit or anything. I actually like him. He's a really good actor. But
yeah, if you watch his other movies, by the way, if you haven't, well, boy, has he got some range.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He plays a lot of different characters with different accents.
I mean, specifically, go watch Split, and you can see exactly what he can do.
There's Split. He also did that film where he's a really corrupt policeman that's insane. And I didn't really care for the movie, but he did a very good job.
Yeah.
The movie was weird, but he was a very good actor at it. And I will miss fake Irish Magneto. What are you doing, Charles? Michael Fassbender.
Yes, Michael Fassbender.
So I will miss him as Magneto.
Just because it was funny, because he's fake Irish.
Well, you know, that and
he's trying to be English, but his Irish comes through quite a lot.
Yeah.
But he's also German.
Yes. But he did a good job. And that meme that came out where he's like perfection, you know.
Yeah.
That was good. So that'd be great.
Highlight of his career, I'm sure.
They could get someone stockier to play the Beast too.
Yeah, that was a weird one. Obviously, they picked him because he was supposed to be young, but then they kept with him, and it was like, this is awkward.
Yeah, he looks kind of a weird beast. Better than Fraser Crane, I guess, but he looked more like a beast.
He looked just like him. I loved him.
Yeah, he's too old now, though.
Oh, definitely.
I can't remember the guy's name. Not to get too political, but I heard about his political views and he's pretty extreme, so I was like, okay, that's cool. But I don't want to watch it now. I like it when they stay out of it.
Yeah.
Because I was following Ron Perlman and he continuously discusses politics.
Oof.
And I want him to talk about Hellboy because I'm a simple-minded peasant.
Oh, I should do those pipes as well. I forgot about those. I need to do those.
And then is it Jennifer Lawrence that played Mystique?
Yeah.
And that was fine. That was a good cast.
Yes. I like Jennifer Lawrence.
She's funny. There's a clip of her being hit on by what's his name? Oh, Jack Nicholson. And he's like 80, isn't he?
Yeah.
And she's like just in shock, this old man. Hey, how are you doing? he does love drugs. What else? Also played the Joker, funnily enough.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I don't think he had to do a whole lot of acting for that one.
He just acted like a weirdo?
Yeah, he was just himself, I think. Pretty much. Nobody's playing any games on Steam. Come on, guys, it's Saturday. Get it together.
Come on, game designers, get it together.
I'll resume this download. Hopefully, it won't
I
mess with anything.
I missed the
And I'm
white
back.
on the reviews.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
I think there will be some wrapping up, but there's a bit more painting to come.
Yeah, I'm just doing the eyes now, which I always fuck up, and then I have to go back over them. That doesn't look too bad.
If you just bought some googly eyes, you wouldn't even have to paint them.
Yeah, you would.
Why?
Because they would look terrible.
Are you telling me there's no player out there that has stuck?
I mean, probably, but it'd look damn ridiculous.
Yeah, but it would be fine. It would work.
I wouldn't say it worked at all. You can see that
Unless there's some rule where you can't have outside materials on the model.
No. People kit bash their models all the time, don't they?
So you could.
Yeah, but
you're
it would
selling
look
it,
dumb,
right?
is what I'm saying, Sam. It would look
I'm gonna have
incredibly
Necrons with
stupid.
googly eyes. That's it.
Sure, go for it. Ruin your models.
I hardly see how gluing a googly eyes to a model will ruin it.
Well, of course you wouldn't.
Best way to paint eyes is paint them white, then wash over them with whatever colour the eye is meant to make it look like it's glowing. Does that sound like it would work?
I have no idea, because I'm a lazy painter. I literally just poke them red, and that'll do. That'll do. At least for these ones.
That'll do, donkey.
Oh, my hand's shaky, though. I don't have steady hands.
You got a terrible tremor from your years.
I just don't have super steady hands, so I find intricate paintwork hard.
Well, maybe you should get some new hands. That sounds like a you problem.
It is a you problem. I need to do that rope there as well.
Would you get a bionic arm if it was superior to your own arm?
Yes.
Some people they find it difficult to answer that question.
I mean, my arms are pretty shit though, so.
If someone said to me you can have a robot arm that is better in every single way, I think I would have to say yes.
Let me think about this long. Yes.
But I wonder how that comes into like burning calories and cardio, because if you replace too many of your limbs, you're no longer using your own body.
Depends on how they work.
Oh,
They could function by going off of your own body system, and you just might need to actually increase your caloric intake.
Oh, you're blowing my mind.
I know.
In that case, yes, I would definitely do it. Obviously.
Fucking science, innit? Defo science. Professor Prostate, what a fucking name. Welcome to the stream, Professor Prostate.
Welcome to the stream. Always welcome to see Prostate.
Well, he's a professor of prostate, so you got to give him that. He knows what he's doing.
And I've also never seen such a qualified one. What are you painting?
What am I painting? I am currently painting... Sorry, this is a very intricate bit, and I have very unsteady hands. The Honor Guard and Marneus Calgar. So that's what he's currently up to. I don't know if that focuses. Is it focusing? I think it might be trying.
I think it's almost.
Oh, it's not doing
Yeah, I would get like a board or something for next time. Thank you, brothers. I feel welcome. Always welcome.
It's not. Well, just look at the box. That's what I'm painting.
I have to say it's a fantastic name. So well done.
That's why we enjoyed your entrance.
It's the kind of name I would have picked if I wasn't named after the Squid Squad that we're in. For sure. So, is that like one of your finer brushes for?
It's one of my thinner. It's ironically it's the starter set brush, but it's one of the best ones that I have. I really like it because it's not too thin but not too fat.
That's what she said. He said looks good.
Thank you. I am not an amazing painter. I'm a very lazy painter. I do just enough to get them on the table, and then I'm usually fairly happy. I need to do it.
We were saying about which historical figures would play Warhammer. I think there's definitely some current ones that could or would. I think Putin does it in his spare time. Definitely.
I don't know.
And that is someone you would have to let win.
Putin is just one of them guys who I just don't know what the fuck he's up to.
He's definitely playing Warhammer. For sure. Well, I mean, it's very cold over there.
So that means he's definitely playing Warhammer because it's cold. That makes no fucking sense.
What else are you going to do? Are you going to go out? No, it's cold.
It's a bit fucking nippy out here.
Typical Russians. Oh, it's a bit nippy. Let's go back in and play some Warhammer.
What am I doing? Putin definitely uses Warhammer to plan real-time wars.
This is what I put Ultramarine.
I got one too. You got one what? Sorry. I missed that possibly. I need to go over the blues for sure. Oh, white on that thing. Yes. Just
He said one of those Maya friends. I don't know if that means anything to you.
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure what he is referring to. Oh, this is annoying because the sword's in the way. I should have done this before I put the fucking sword on.
I do wonder what he would play, though. I guess he would just be Space Marine. He would just be...
Chaos.
Straight up. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good point.
Demons of Nurgle. You'd like Nurgle, Sam.
Would I?
Yeah. He's all about spreading his blessing.
Oh, is it one of those... Yeah, my favourite characters tend to be religious fanatics, don't they? Especially ones that have just misjudged it completely.
Yeah, his blessing is pestilence and disease.
It's kind of like my character in D&D right now.
So he's fucking great. I love him. I've got Plague Marines, and I'm probably going to start getting some demons as well. Like, Stacey bought me a box of demons, but I didn't really read the rules. I knew you could have demons in the army, but I didn't really know what was so good about them. And then I read that you can, if you've got a character in your Plague Marine army, you can just summon demons from the warp. So you have your army, which is already a set size, but then you can just summon more demons. So I just love the idea of just summoning these demons to help.
Does that not cost you any more points?
I think it might cost command points to do it or something like that, but in 9th edition, I think you get command points back on turns and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
9th edition being the newest edition. I should preface
the newest edition. I've got the codex.
Right.
I haven't.
I need this one now. No, I want Lead Belcher. I keep forgetting about his eye piece. I don't have the rule book for 9th edition yet. I need to get it.
I'm not going to get it, because you'll have it. And that'll save me money.
Fucking dick.
What do you want me to say? I don't have any equipment. I'm not starting to paint because I'll lose interest if I'm not doing it with people. You know me.
I hate you.
I'm trying to join in with your hobby. You're begging me to do it. I said, I'll give it a go. And
I'm sorry, my face is going to be in shot, but I've got to look at that. Right, okay.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I like to see.
Got like a weird ocular implant on his helmet, which makes no fucking sense. But it's Warhammer.
Well, it could be better than his own eyes.
But the thing is, it's on his helmet.
Oh, is it like
Yeah.
he's got eyes?
I think his actual model has an implant like it as well, but it's just like they put the helmet on, but he has the same implant on the helmet.
Oh, I see. So it's just a redundant thing.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe if they could just get Hugh Jackman to de-age, he could just play the role again.
Sure, why not?
You know, if they could just tackle the whole aging problem.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Disney's probably going to be working towards that.
Well, they already do it, don't they? They de-age people all the time. They did it first convincingly, I think I saw it was in...
Tron?
Well, that I think when you watch that now, you can tell.
Yeah, but I mean, at the time, it was the first time they properly did it, and it looked really good.
They did. It was like not a problem to watch. Yeah, definitely. But they did it for Tony Stark.
Tony Stank.
Yeah, I got a package with Tony Stank. What was
There
the
is
first?
old Stanley.
I forget that that's who did the line, and our impression is very off. Crikey, anyway, I can't remember the movie. Is it Age of Ultron? I should remember that. It's my favourite.
Civil War.
Is that Civil War?
Yeah.
Where he's showing off his... Yes, it is, yeah. You're right.
Of course I'm right. That would sound like a prick. Of course I'm right.
Of course I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. We're just chatting over what we should order. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I might just have a salad.
That doesn't sound right.
No, I've had salads all week. They have to keep taking samples from Walt himself, who we all know is cryogenically frozen under the... Yes, of course, he is. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot about that. And for some reason, they're taking samples from him to de-age people. I like it. I like that. It makes no sense.
It was his eternal youthful outlook on life.
And that, yes.
And they're trying to use that to de-age people.
Accelerated aging, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Accelerated aging? Oh no, I just clicked. Actually, let's make that medallion silver. Why not? That's not a bad idea.
Just a really old guy.
Accelerated aging.
Just collapsing to the floor. Oh, that's not your only trick.
Help me!
Oh, nice. Oh, that's funny. I think we need to be put away.
Probably. I think I'm at the point where I'll probably just want to start cleaning up the models in a minute.
With a wire brush.
No. Just as in going over bits where I've made a mess.
Right. Yeah, I can't see from here, because obviously it's small, so I'm going to assume it's perfect.
It isn't.
And no further alterations are required.
Nothing is more required. I need this. This is what I need now.
Try to convince...
For the parchmenty bits.
Sorry, disgusting food.
Yeah.
Are you getting takeout tonight, did you say?
Yeah, we should be.
Should be.
I think Stacey's probably watching something on telly that isn't the stream.
She's probably watching, like, whatever. Lots of etchy or whatever she does.
Something about murdering me.
Etchy, though.
Etchy murdering me.
Yes. Perfect. I think we're going to try that new place. I think just suggested.
Who
Hey.
suggested?
I've just suggested it.
Oh.
Quote unquote new because it's probably just the same but rebranded.
Possibly.
As people quite often do. But now I have to actually look at what they do. Oh, I don't want to update the app. Stop it. Nikki wants to know what you're getting. In case you haven't decided yet.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I'm not super hungry at the moment, so.
Oh, I am. I think we ate it. What time did we? Actually, it wasn't that early. We ate at like 11:30.
You know what? I think these are pretty much. Like I say, I just need to clean these up now. Oh no, I need to do a little touch of blue on their power swords to make it look like they are powered.
It's really confusing because their icon is like, fancy seafood and meatballs. I was excited. I was like, oh wow, And then you look at it, it's just the usual stuff. There's nothing different.
Oh yeah, because they go by like Venice, some bullshit, don't they?
Yeah, and I was thinking, oh my god, finally I can have something. Maybe it's like different, and no, it's just normal. I don't know what to have though. Ooh. I shouldn't. There's no such thing as good pizza locally.
Not anymore, no.
So I can't really try it, because I could try it, but I don't want to be crushed.
That looks pretty good. The base is the last thing for him that I need to do. Suppose I could do that. Do I have a grey here? Nope. I didn't think about the grey.
All I have to look for is something that says it's the hottest thing on the face of the earth.
The hottest thing on the menu.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I should probably shake it. Fat.
Hot and spicy. Oh, that onions, fantastic.
Yep, can't have onions on it.
No. Unpopular opinions. I dislike onion.
It's not an opinion, you just don't like them.
Yeah, oh wait, I just literally saw something called Hot Shot. What is that? I'll probably never find it. Oh, there it is. I'll never find it, it's right there. It's me again, Woody the Woodpecker. They have specially designed skulls so their brains don't explode.
Oh, the woodpeckers. Fucking. So
Yeah.
you didn't really explain that one, Sam.
Sorry. I do it all the time at work. People have said, I start midway through. I don't know, I think it's a problem. Because I've thought about what I'm going to say. And so I will just start halfway through.
It's like you just
Assuming.
like obviously I did the which is a woody woodpecker. So luckily I got that one.
Yes. I know it's a problem. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. They do salads.
Right, no, I need that a bit more. A bit more. No, fucking. Almost spilling my paint everywhere.
Is it that one paint that you're supposed to spill every time, or it's famous for being spilled?
Null Noil's that, it's a shade. I just tend to spill it everywhere.
Yeah. I would. When I start painting, it's going to be a very easy experience, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it always is. Like there's little. I've just made loads of messes everywhere. So there's like I've got bits of bronze on top of the helmet when I was doing the eagle on the face. There's like the lines for the white isn't very clean, stuff like that. And you just go back over it. That's drying now. Oh.
Design your own logo.
Oh, crikey.
I will design nothing.
I will do nothing.
What is the point of a calzone? I don't know. I think I've tried one.
It's like a rolled up pizza.
Yeah, but what's the point, she's saying? I get it. I guess if you don't like the texture of all the cheese coming off and then
it
the
just
tomato.
rolls it all in together. I don't know. Don't ask to tell you. That's just what it is. Alright, what I need to do as well is clean up this base a little bit. I can stick him on the base.
The buttery biscuit base. People who want to eat pizza and feel sophisticated. Oh yeah, the kind of people that eat pizza with a knife roll up. Yes, I say that I was raised to do that, but only because it was kind of like if you go to someone's house, you should be well behaved.
Yeah.
I wouldn't personally, if I was alone, do it. But if you had like an oven cooked pizza, it was the style at the time. Let me tell you.
Not for me, it wasn't.
You were like. They just fired it from a cannon at you. I remember you told me that.
Definitely.
If it landed in your mouth, you were lucky. If not, that was that. No tea.
No food for that day. I especially liked it when. Oh, are you gonna stay? Ooh, you're sliding everywhere. When because we have a thing called Sunday meal or Sunday dinner over here in the UK. For those who are not aware. And it tends to be like a roast dinner, basically. But it was like every weekend, so I get bored of it. This one was when I was probably about 8 or 9 years old. And I wasn't hungry. But my dad forced me to sit at the table until I ate it all. And I sat there for the next, 4 hours after dinner time, so my food was cold. It's like, every time I was like, can I go now? He's like, no, eat your dinner! I fucking sat there until 4 o'clock and I just wasn't hungry.
Times have changed. Love a good Sunday roast. I do, but I have them occasionally.
Yeah.
Really.
I don't eat them every Sunday. Well, to be honest, I just eat them on random days whenever we fancy. We'll order it as part of our meal for the week. Oh. Right. So these guys are mostly done to my standards.
How can they be mostly?
All I'll be doing next, pretty much. I don't think I'll do this on stream. I just need to touch up where I've made messes, basically. Oh no, tell a lie, I've missed a bit of bronze there. Hopefully I'll notice. No, you know what, I'll do that now. Otherwise I will forget.
Sunday dinners are the best.
They're alright.
I don't know. I do like it. I prefer it when it's an occasion, where it's like I'm meeting up with my family, which, by the way, we don't do anymore, obviously.
Yeah.
But when we could, it was like if you're meeting up with your family, it's a nice thing. I do miss going to a decent carvery. I don't know. I do like the food at a carvery, but it's never like when you do it yourself.
Yeah. Right. So, done that. So yeah, there's a few little bits that I'll be doing between the streams, basically. Like I say, I need to clean up various bits where I've just made messes where I've just been painting it. So I'll be mainly looking like the blue, the armour itself, that I'll have to go over. And then the base itself, what I normally do is, I've got, what's it called now? Astro Granite, I think? Yeah, so I've got Astro Granite, which is a texture paint. Comes out nice and rough. I usually shade that as well.
Comes out nice and rough.
Just to give it texture, and then I paint the actual around the base black. And and then obviously I'll give him a good old wash of Null Oil. I might do a wash of Agrax Earthshade on their capes instead of Null Oil, maybe, we'll see. Because the Null Oil gets into all the crevices and makes everything pop. And I'm super lazy, and that will do once I've done that.
Oh, I just had the revelation it's Saturday night and I can like watch anything I want. I love being grown up.
Yeah.
Great.
So yeah, that's going to be that for this stream, I think.
Thank you so much. I've had a blast. I really have. They're real rib ticklers, these ones, you know?
Are they?
I'm being sincere, but yes.
Doesn't sound sincere.
No, it is. It's like the fucking Green Goblin early.
So,
And Professor Prostate, wow. Thank you for dropping by.
oh yeah, if you like it, I'm probably going to try and do something like this every Saturday, I guess. Everyone seems to like it. Maybe, obviously, people can... It's basically Saturdays usually our random stream. I'll put the Polywhirl
It
one.
might be Dawn of War next week, which is still Warhammer, technically.
Technically, yes. So maybe we'll do that. But yeah, if you like what you see, drop us a follow. Is it FOR?
I mean, I could have done it, but you can go ahead. I'm literally sat here for support.
Did I do it? Did it work? I don't see it.
Oh, no, the PC restarted.
Oh, the bot's
down.
not working. Yeah, just if you enjoy it and you enjoy Warhammer and shit like that, just drop us a follow. And then if you drop us a follow, you'll get a notification that says when we go live. So that's usually pretty good. Otherwise, we're live pretty much every day except for Mondays and Thursdays for the most part.
Mondays and Thursdays. Absolutely. Yeah.
You're streaming tomorrow, aren't you, sir?
I will be streaming tomorrow. I will do Sherlock and finish that. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really have to finish what I start. So.
Yeah, so thanks very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed everything. Come on by again.
And smash that like button.
Smash that like button on the YouTube. There is no like button on the Twitch.
Thanks for watching.
See you later. Bye.